really cutting it close there.
On the back foot here, trying to defend.
And he's going to connect, but missed the follow-up, and he goes down. Defense. Oh, wow.
Wait a second. What? Oh, that's
Oh,
not
gets
how you
blown
want
up
it.
from the blue zone. Too strong, way too good. And here they go to take a huge chicken dinner.
Welcome, everybody, into the Titan Series Season 5 Premier Finals. It all goes down tonight, and I'm so excited to be bringing you the action. My name is Powerbang. I'll be the host of tonight's festivities, and I've got a couple of my boys to introduce to you all, co-casting the events tonight. We got none other than Hot Jukes and Mustache Dave. Gentlemen, welcome in. It looks like we are in the same place. I'll just turn over here and ask you, how's it going, Hot Jukes? What's going on?
I'm doing good, brother. How about you? Excited here for the Titan Series Finals to see who's going to make it on over to the fall. Let's go.
Absolutely. And Dave, how you doing down there, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us on the show. You ready for tonight?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, and we're all looking good, and I'm looking to see who will be crowned a new champion of the Titan Series here tonight.
Heck yeah. Well, we are going to find out a champion tonight. That champion, along with 10 other teams, they're going to be headed on to the PMSL Americas qualifiers for the fall. Let's talk about the format of tonight's event and how all the teams got here and how they can move on. Ultimately, over this past week, we've been playing qualifiers. The Premier Division had 16 teams qualifying. The top 10 from those are in this event tonight. Also, in the Challenger Division, we had 85 teams whittled all the way down to their top 10, and the top 10 from Challenger played the bottom 6 from Premier last night, and the top 6 from that will be joining us here tonight as well. So ultimately, 6 teams coming up from Challenger, 10 from Premier, and we will be getting it on tonight in the Premier Finals. For those that don't make it and qualify through, their season is over. They'll have to try again next season. But luckily, there's a lot of slots on the line here tonight, so let's talk a little bit about the scoring as well once we get into tonight's action. Hot Jukes, walk us through the standard here like we normally say for PUBG Mobile.
Yes, sir. This is the good old classic point system that we've been using for a minute now. First place gets you that 10 points, and all what really matters, though, is those elimination points. 1 point per elimination, and you know what? Those bonus points are definitely going to be coming into play here. And you can see them from the Challenger Finals and the Premier Finals. And at the end of the day, as you saw on that last slide, it's 10 teams moving on here. So you definitely just don't want to be all the way at the bottom. Ain't that right, Dave?
Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, like you said, elimination points is going to be the goal here tonight. And I know we got one player in particular. He's going to be popping off, and we'll get to that here shortly, Powerbang.
100%. Let's check out the prize pool for tonight. A cool $20,000 on the line tonight. 20 G's on the line for Titan Series Premier Division. First place tonight will be taking home $10,000 of that. We've got prizes all the way down through 5th place. But in addition to the cash, the real prize is moving on to that pro circuit. The PMSL Americas qualifiers for fall is on the line tonight. The top 10 automatically move on, and we have a couple of spots as well also promised to those who played in the Americas in spring season. So, gentlemen, Dave just mentioned it a moment ago. We've got some highlight players to talk about tonight. A standout performance in the Challenger Finals last night. Very excited to hop into that. We have 6 teams on their way up from Challenger. We've got 3D Max. We've got the Golden Boys, not to be confused with the Golden Eagles, although we will confuse them regardless. We've got the Old Gangsters, Outlaws, Team Raid, and XYQ. Now, Dave, I'll throw it to you. We have some familiar faces on XYQ with Valak and company over there, but on the 3D Max team, we've got a fella by the name of Coops. Now, he's playing under the name Carry right now, but talk to us about Coops and some of the shenanigans that were pulled off just yesterday.
Listen, I mean, you were walking us through yesterday. You said this guy, he didn't even play the first 3 games, right? He showed up in the final half of the event and still ended up being the top fragger of the lobby. Coop said, listen, if we're not talking about money, I'm not playing, right? This guy doesn't get out of bed unless he's guaranteed 5K. And hopefully tonight, that first place, Coops has got it on his mind here, fellas.
Absolutely. Jukes, Coops came in, like Dave said, picked up top damage, top elim honors in the entire Challenger Finals in half of the games played. Absolutely crazy. It seemed like they slipped down. 3D Max was in 6th place on the cusp of potentially being eliminated. And Coops, like the name says, you see him on screen right now as carry. He was on point, put that team in his backpack, and got them all the way up to 1st place. So again, we got to keep our eyes on 3D Max. But as far as the teams are concerned, from the upper, we've got some regular faces like Hyper to deal with, Dauntless, Titan Gaming, etc. We've seen these teams in PMSL Americas just recently, which you had the opportunity to cast. Is there anyone kind of, on your radar that we got to watch out for tonight?
Oh, I mean, there's a ton of names for sure. I mean, of course, you got the legendary Hyper here to play. That's going to be a squad you got to keep an eye on. You got XYQ. Quancho's going to be up in there. But you know what? If I've learned anything, okay, when it comes to the finals, and I've been doing this for a minute, qualifying points don't mean, if you know what I'm saying, right? It's all about today. Today, we can see squads that have done so well in the qualifiers go down, and teams that didn't do so well pop off and become the champions here. So it's anyone's game.
Absolutely. We take a peek at the standings from yesterday's Challenger Finals. Again, the top 6, as indicated, moved on to tonight. So here we have 3D Max, XYQ, and Outlaws, really the teams that kind of shined yesterday. Old Gangsters and Golden Boys had their moments, and Team Raid had one of the standout players from yesterday's action in Freepoint. We'll keep an eye on them as they will obviously be trying to do their best in tonight's action. Well, let's take a peek at who they will be joining in tonight's action. The top 10 from Premier. This is your team lineup for tonight. We see some familiar faces there as usual. Titan Gaming, a powerhouse in the North American scene, as well as Hyper. Both of those teams obviously performing very well in the qualifiers, but haven't been able to get it done yet in the finals. Jukes, talk to us a little bit about what they got to do to get that clutch gene going on.
I mean, that's something that I think they're really just struggling with is the synergy. We've seen the North America scene constantly having, new players brought in and new synergies that need to be developed. And, for a lot of these teams here, we saw them progress, right, in the previous tournament during PMSL. We saw a little bit of progress. They didn't do well compared to Brazil or LATAM, but I'm hoping here that, they've got that homework done. They've experienced that LAN under their belt, and they come out swinging because we need to really see it here in the fall for sure.
Absolutely. And Dave, coming to you, we've got Golden Boys and we've got Golden Eagles. Now, both of these guys are golden, looking to get that 1st place gold medal here. But talk to us. Do you got a preference here on the golden teams?
Out of the 2 golden teams, definitely the Golden Eagles, just because you got that classic Mustache Dave Kaka waiting to come out here tonight, depending on their performance. But kind of going back to like the topic of 3D Max, I'm thinking here, Coops watching PMSL Spring Americas, recognizing the Americas, North America in particular, not the strongest, when we show up on LAN, right? So Coops is thinking to himself, this is an easy opportunity to get some money, to get some prize pool and to further his career. I think that's why he's showing up here tonight, fellas, to put North America back on the map. That's just my hunch.
It could be true, and the Golden Eagles pick, not a bad one, as they did finish 3rd overall in the Premier qualifiers, and they earned some bonus points. There are several teams also that will be coming into tonight with bonus points in tow. They are on your screen now. Dauntless, winning the qualifiers, picks 10 points into tonight's finals. Hyper took 2nd, and they will take 8 points into tonight. And then on down the list, everyone on the first page here will be receiving bonus points of some kind to give themselves a bit of a head start. No more bonus points will be awarded after these. So this is what they have to work with. It's a bit of a reward, and congratulations for consistent performance over the qualifier days. But you know who won't be receiving bonus points? That's anyone who qualified in from the Challenger division. So teams like 3D Max and XYQ, who looked incredibly impressive, they will be starting at a bit of a disadvantage tonight. So they're going to have to earn it on the battlegrounds, which is very, very possible. but ultimately the teams from Premier have a bit of a start tonight. So excited about that. Let's check out the maps that are going to be played here tonight as well. We have the traditional rotation of Erangel to start off, and Hot Jukes, you are going to walk me through it so smooth, my friend. We've got the Erangel coming up. Well, we might not take a peek at him, but I promise we will play some maps tonight. First is going to be Erangel. We're going to come in with Miramar second, back to Erangel. Then we got ourselves a smooth little game 4 in the jungle on Sanhok. We'll go back to the desert in Miramar and then hook it up with Erangel in game number 6. Jukesy, we're mixing it up this time instead of going back to back with the same maps. What are your thoughts?
Dude, I love it. I think that this is mixed up perfectly here for this tournament. Honestly, my favorite mix-up, though, that I've seen is the prize pool, man. I love a top-heavy prize pool. I'm so sick of just, like, participation trophies. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, top 10, make it on. So, I mean, we're going to see a lot of squads move on. A couple, unfortunately, aren't going to make it to that next stage. But at the end of the day, right, who's going to get that bread, baby? That's a lot. That's a big difference, right, from first to second. $5,000, come on.
Absolutely. It's like, you know, the traditional approach of, you know, $20 for everybody that plays. You get a candy bar. Here's some bubble gum, my friend. Thanks for showing up. We got some serious prizes on the line tonight. Titan Series has leveled up. Dave, let's talk about that a little bit. In previous seasons of Titan Series, we might have got one team through maybe to the, you know, the big stage of PMSL. With this season, we have essentially replaced PMPL as the way to qualify in to the pro circuit for PUBG Mobile in North America. So exciting to see, and at least 10 teams will be qualifying through from the Titan Series tonight to go to SL Americas for the fall qualifiers. Talk to us a little bit about what this means for these players.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, you guys are talking about my childhood right there with the participation prizes. That one cuts deep. But yeah,
a lot of ribbons Dave got.
Besides the money, which is a huge come up when it comes to the Titan Series, we're looking at teams to qualify for PMSL Spring. So we're going to be sending 10 teams from tonight's lobby. The thing is, 4 of these teams already qualified from last season. We're looking at N-Hyper, NRG Galaxy, Titan Gaming, and SLR. So those 4 teams, they can coast somewhat here tonight. Will they, though? Probably not, because there's prize pool. So all in all, like, I'm looking at this lobby as a good opportunity for those 4 teams in particular to really reform themselves, right? Because PUBG Mobile Spring Americas, they didn't do too hot. I think NRG had a 10th, and Hyper had 11th, Titan Gaming a 13th. Like, they didn't really show up, right? So I'm looking at tonight and the next qualifiers to kind of be like that reform, rebuilding phase for these teams in particular.
You know what I noticed, Dave, is that Brazil finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let me check. Hold on, 6th as well. So Brazil coming in 1 through 6. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some predictions going for our first game. Man, oh man, I'm gonna come to Mustache Dave first, or like as we like to call him, DBS Dave. DBS Dave, hit us with your prediction. Who is gonna take this first map? Erangel is the move.
I think if we got Coops playing all night, I'm going for at least 2 chickens from 3D Max. So if Coops is in game 1, I'm gonna pick them. But if he's not, you guys got to give me some leeway on this one. So if he's not playing, I'm going to go with Titan Gaming. Why not? So 2. Give me 2 picks.
Oh, this is brutal. You're really screwing with us here, Dave. We're locking in for 3D Max. That was the pick.
Game 1.
Hey, I picked yesterday the exact same first game picks. I'm like, oh, Coops is playing, blah, 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 blah. Coops didn't play the first 3 games, and I'm like getting, passed over here. Anyway, we'll go to Hot Jukes here for your pick, my friend. Who you got for game 1?
Well, yeah, I will say that if I had to pick something, Coops will in fact carry. That's going to be a fact for sure. But other than that, I'm going to go with XYQ. Why not? You got the boy Juancho on there. I expect big things from this team.
Love to see it. And for me, I'm going to go with your Premier Qualifiers winners, and that is Dauntless. I love Klaus, man. Talented player, and he always seems to do pretty well in the Titan series. So I'll take Dauntless on Erangel. That seems to be their best map as a crew, and that is what we're playing. So we locked in Dauntless. We got ourselves an XYQ and a Titan Gaming up there as well. But gentlemen, it is time. The plane is loaded. We are flying into the battlegrounds to kick off the Titan series Season 5 Premier Finals. Hot Jukes, I hand it over to you guys.
Let's get it going here. Match number 1. What is going to happen here? Will Carry hard carry, or will he not? My vote, Oh yeah.
If Carey Hart
yeah.
carries, he's got to get at least half of the first place prize. I mean, let's be fair.
I think
Let's
so.
be fair,
I think so.
right?
You know what, man? Might as well be 90% because you gotta also remember
Yes, dude.
he's not just, you know, winning this for them, but he's also teaching them, Dave.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Teaching them what?
He's also giving them some lessons. He's teaching them what winning feels like, and that's important.
Yeah, that's you know, you can't really put a price on that one, but kind of going back to my point, right? Like PMSL Spring Americas, N-Hyper 10th, NRG 11th, Titan Gaming 13th, SLR 15th. Like that wasn't too good. You know, it wasn't too high, right? We had high expectations for a couple of these teams, and I think Titan Gaming already kind of swapping a player here in this lobby, so they're kind of looking at like the rebuilding phase, in my opinion, here to prepare themselves for the upcoming qualifiers. And when we're looking at like NRG, they're looking at just reforming, right? Sticking with the foundations that they built last time we saw them around. So I'm looking at those 4 big teams just because we have had seen them in the past a lot, you know, with the last PMSL. So let's see what they can do here. But also, it's a nice opportunity for these newer squads to really show up and qualify here, Hot Jukes.
The way to do it. That's the way to do it. And you're right. I mean, we are seeing some pretty common squads, though, right? We're seeing some teams that are at least sticking with their main lineup, which I do like to see. But you know what else I like to see? I like to see this circle, Dave. Let's go all the way to military. Match number 1 of the Premier Finals. Let's go. Klaus. Oh, he's got that revolver. I can see why he's... Oh, I thought he hit one.
This
I thought
is
he hit one.
Powerbang's pick already in the action here. Klaus taking those revolver shots on the Golden Boys, I believe, forcing them off here. Golden Boys versus Golden Eagles, Hot Jukes. I don't know, man. Too much gold in one lobby. Golden Eagles are going to be up there in Severny. They're going to be as far away as possible from Circle 1, but they're going to have a lot of time, right, to get this loot and really, really show up in Circle 1, Circle 2, just geared out of their minds, compared to the Golden Boys, who are, well, they're a couple sprays from being eliminated here early on if someone catch them in this vehicle, all piled up.
My question, though, Dave, is if neither of these teams get the gold tonight, do they got to change their name?
The Bronze Boys. Yeah, Bronze
The Bronze
Eagles
Boys.
or something. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah,
Or,
not golden, though. Yeah, if you don't qualify, you gotta etch out the gold. Without a doubt.
If they don't qualify, then it's like
or you
maybe
even
like
golden.
Like regular ribbon boys.
Regular
You know what I'm saying?
Participation Boys. Participation
Participation
Eagles.
Boys.
I think that has a better
But you know what? PB. That's PB right there. Yep. Participation Boys.
Participate.
I don't know if we like that.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
No.
Trademark pending.
We'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out here as time goes on. But we're looking at some rotations coming out early. No crazy hot drops. So that's good to see. So teams definitely taking this seriously. We could definitely see that there were some handshake agreements before this. Everyone knows where everyone's dropping. So nothing surprising. Team Raid going to have a good advantage here with this circle because they land Millie and they're going to be set up. But they are starting to get shot at already. And meanwhile, yeah, look at this. You're going to see XYQ, Juancho, and squad sending it down the bridge. And it looks like he's going to at least make it safe. But what about the rest of his team? Oh, is that SLR on the other side waiting for him? Let's see.
It is.
Yup.
It is.
Juancho.
SLR looking like a couple new additions to the team, by the way, from PMSL Springs, unless they change their names around here.
I hate when that happens. I hate when they change their names because I just want to know who is it?
Yeah,
Who is it?
I do.
Yeah.
But I do like when you qualify in 15th, you make a change, right? You change up some of your players. You're in that rebuilding phase that we're kind of talking about here. And, well, it's looking pretty good right now for SLR on their bridge camp here, Hot Jukes.
Oh, man. Now it's just Tensa all by his lonesome swimming. So, yeah, that's XYQ, the pick that I had, completely done for. Just like that. So, a great start for SLR. You know, hold on real quick as we watch these shots from Old Gangsters. Yeah, I mean, this is just nonstop action here at the start.
If I'm not mistaken, Old Gangsters clutched it out in Game 6 last night, by the way. They were not in the top 6, and they really pulled it together to make sure to acquire those points. And, you know, they knocked out the Boba lovers, who I was kind of cheering for, just because who doesn't like a good Boba. But, you know, congrats to the Old Gangsters here showing up tonight.
And they did show up here. So they're going to be in this ferry pier area. They're going to have to either cross the bridge or try to find a boat down there, but I doubt that's going to be the case. So most likely going to go ahead and take down that bridge. They should be able to get there safely. It's actually wide open right now.
I think you were going to talk about the rebuilding of SLR.
Yeah,
possibly.
a little bit of rebuilding. Yeah, well, one thing in SLR that was like really tough to watch was,
Kindness
I
wasn't
casted
there.
a lot of games. Yeah, Kindness was just missing,
Yeah.
man, and that hurts. So,
But now he's here.
They have him back now. Yeah, he's here now, but like,
Does it matter if you can't make it to land next time?
that's exactly what I'm saying, Dave. I'm like, it doesn't
hey.
even matter. So
Yeah.
hopefully we can see.
Well,
them
$10,000
get that sorted.
does matter, I guess, right?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but still.
I mean, what would you rather do, right? I mean, if you guys watching, what do you think? Because let's say you use Kindness as like a little bit of a
hard carry.
Yeah, a hard carry for your team to be able to make it to the next stage. Okay, that's great and all, but what do you do when you get there and you don't have them?
Yeah,
you just
that's the thing.
You just fail.
That's
yeah.
the
So
thing.
at a certain point, I don't know. I hope SLR gets it sorted where we can actually see Kindness in person at LAN, or if not, I mean, it may be best for them to, even though he's such a phenomenal player, even with crazy high ping from where he's at.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can finally see him just either be there or not.
Yeah,
Dave.
and that kind of goes to the point where, like, if you can't make it and you already know, but is it time to kind of cut that cord, right? Because you're kind of just wasting these lobbies. Even if you do qualify, you're going to start from square root one when you make it back to land, essentially, right? So, yeah.
How are you supposed to build synergy, right? Like, how are you
Exactly.
supposed to build synergy
Exactly.
yeah, this tournament, it'd be $10,000 on the line.
good.
That's where it's at, baby.
good.
And I am so excited to see that. At the same time, if SLR makes it to a tournament where you got, millions of dollars on the line,
That's even better.
yeah, exactly. You want to make sure that you have that squad that you've been working with this entire time. So, yeah, hopefully they get that sorted out as time goes on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to message White Elegy tonight. I'm going to message him and kind of see if he can give me some answers.
I don't think he's playing.
Oh,
So that's going to be like some
yeah.
BM. Like, hey, I saw you not playing tonight, man. Team's doing great. What? Getting back to this fight, though, straight out of Nepal. UMP, my dude here, trying to defend up against SLR. Still in the conversation, Hot Jukes. And look at this. Completely different. SLR working
That's pretty
together
good.
as a unit. Not something we saw in the Springs Americas. Just the teamwork, the synergy, like you mentioned. It's already looking better, man.
Dude, already, honestly, I mean, that push looked good.
It looked good.
real
And we
good.
did not see that out of what, the 60 games we casted,
yeah.
last month. So already kind of making some changes here. We love to see
Oh,
it.
what a shot there. Nice little play there from NRG. Just out angling Strangers BD. They're going to get this player done and dusted. But all these teams are going to have to get moving here. This is still pretty early. It's only stage 1, so they can eat a little bit of blue zone. But man, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squads still in blue here.
Flash God going for it. My dude is going for the
Send it.
evacuation glider play.
Send it. Go downhill, buddy. Go downhill.
Oh,
Gravity.
can he make
Gravity
it?
is your friend.
Can he make it? We're gassing this thing up, man. But
No
the blue
way.
zone just chunking them just ever so slightly. We're in the air, though, Hot Jukes.
We're in the air. Oh, not a lot of runway, but it looks like he did not need it. So he is going to go ahead and send it
The
on
thing
over.
is, we're in
He's got those
Kameshki.
bandages.
I don't think we're making it. I do not think
We
Flash
are in
God is
Kameshki.
making it from Kameshki all the way down to Nova.
Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal.
Oh.
Now you're going to see SLR. Oh, yeah, this battle's continue to ring on. That's nice. Kindness getting a nice knock there in the building. And meanwhile, yeah, it looks like Zuxy over there trying to find some angles. Catches up. So he catches 0224. The rest of the team, really quick movements from SLR. This is definitely a different squad that we saw during PMSL for sure, Dave.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, you could tell they're got the teamwork going. One of their squad mates knocked out, immediately trying to get him picked up, relaying that information. But Zuxy out here trying to close the gap from KR Esports with the Scar. Look at the spray onto Ying. Will be funding that one. There's Kindness.
Oh, headshot.
Yep.
One more. Oh,
Just the
that was
real
close. Only
Zuxy.
98 bullets, though. Imagine if it was.
In North America as well. I mean,
That looked good.
saw Coops coming over here.
Where's his brother?
Got
Where's
him.
your brother? Oh,
Two brothers.
two brothers.
So great
Dude.
plays though. I mean, Kindness pushing out, getting an alternate angle to take out Zuxy. I would want Kindness to prioritize the pickups on their teammates right now, but It does look like Ying is doing that on the opposite end. So ain't nothing like some good loot here, Hot Jukes.
Hey, when you're carrying, you need that loot, baby. You know what I'm saying?
I guess. But here we go. I mean, SLR, 8 eliminations. Who would have guessed game 1 here in the Titan series? We would have been saying SLR, the top dogs in the lobby so far.
Crazy. It's crazy. I just hope they keep that energy in the next stage. You know what I'm saying?
Big fight.
Gotta keep that energy.
Big fight.
Stars. Put some shots down range. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets ran over. Nice little play there from Snowix. And Baton just a little too far away to give any assistance at all. So, and Hyper losing a player pretty needlessly here early on. That's going to be tough. And now it's down to just 2 players. So a terrible start for N Hyper.
We are seeing Capri, though, starting roster here. I know in the Springs America kind of rotating in and out, right? If I'm not mistaken. So
I'll tell you what, North America as a whole needs to get on top of these rotations, man. This is slow. This is really slow. Especially when they're going to get moved on to the next stage. So hopefully we can see them just kind of pick up the gas here and get moving, because there's a lot of squads that are rotating so late and just holding on in the blue zone here. I think that's maybe why N Hyper got taken out, because they're like, dude, what are you even doing here?
Blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always in the blue. Flash Guy is still alive, by the way. Not sure if they are in the glider, but still alive. Hot Jukes. Progress.
That's all that matters. Oh, next circle goes on up. It looks like it's going to be a bridge zone.
Titan Gaming.
That's going to be fun to watch.
In, huh? They're right there.
Oh, they are locked in. Meanwhile, yeah, look at this. Old Gangsters locked in on this other side of the map. They're going to have to start rotating. They can actually afford to rotate the other way. They don't got to go down to military now. So, a good, fortunate zone for them. Yeah, they are.
Our Bang squad to watch here with their bonus points rolling into game number 1.
Robert, GG, getting a nice knock there in the feed. Saw that happen. Meanwhile, we still have, like 6-7 teams still in the blue here. Was that Golden Boys? Golden Boys Cigarette is like doing the safest rotation I've ever seen.
Yeah, all the way down there. South Military Base Island in the water. Classic boat tape.
Classic boat tape. Now, Extreme Ice. Now we're starting to look now towards Millie. Extreme Ice playing the edge here. I don't mind that at all. Play it slow. Maybe catch a good third party on the way in. Never mind. Oh, I see kindness here. I'm taking these shots. Kid tapping away. Oh.
Rushy.
Not able to get them.
There's Remix in the front line here, by the way.
Dude, Remix is a legend in the PUBG Mobile game, so that's definitely going to be the player for Extreme Ice that I'm going to keep my eyes on. Robert GG, too. Robert GG, we've seen him for quite a while now.
Hustling, grinding out here. We love to see it.
I would have liked to see Extreme Ice, though, be a little bit more patient, especially since they're on this edge. But when you see what seems to be a free elimination, sometimes you got to pull that trigger.
So 3D Max, they're going to be holding down the north end of the bridge. Titan Gaming holding down the south end. Meanwhile, NRG in the water, kind of, on the mainland and down in Nova. Kind of split right now, so we'll keep tabs on those 3 squads. As Dauntless rolling up over here looking for some eliminations. They will be claiming 1. Still out there in the blue. But really looking to see what 3D Max can do up there in the north.
Wow, XYQ gone too. Yeah, so that's Tensa getting caught out and Hyper gone. Still 13 teams remaining here. And right now I'm looking at, 3D Max holding that north side. It's going to work out for them good. Yeah, look, they can see Strangers BD here. Let's see if Snowix able to catch a couple fish here off this ledge.
They're done. They're not at points. I would. It's game 1.
You're telling me you're just swimming downwards?
Yep, exactly. At least you made it, though. Remember, Flash God was the glider player. At least you made it. Oh, looks like they're going to be finding a little smidge of land. Maybe get the heal off, but you're not making it out of here alive, Hot Juice. Just not.
Oh, this nade. Oh, that's a great shot right there. Yep, and it's not looking good. Zuko dropping a nade. Oh, they got a little bit of help, though, and that might be Dauntless on the other side. Yes, it is. And let's see how they're going to be able to hold it down. They have the beautiful angles, but Snowix was caught on the reload. Forced to back off. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Dauntless is out of there. Just like that.
And look at this, too. They take the fight. They win the engagement, immediately recognizing, okay, next circle, it hard shifted. Already repositioning. Getting the loot, but already repositioning. Not taking their time here, Hot Jukes.
Hey, I'll tell you this. You know, if you're looking at this team right now, 3D Max 11 eliminations so far.
Ooh.
Carrie's only got 1. Okay. Zuko's got 5. Snowix has 4. So this team is putting in work. That's for sure. As a matter of fact, Carrie only has 25 damage right now. So the squad's putting in work. NRG Galaxy though, J7.
Did you just see that? J7 just got like the freest knocks right there onto extreme ice.
Well, let's see if who's gonna end up getting those finishes, because here comes Fate coming around the corner. Yeah, he's gonna look for those thirds. Did you see him? Got him with the B-zone.
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 So J7, good. 2 knocks, 2 eliminations. So at least we'll be going out with some points in the pocket here. 3D Max going to be using the shoreline up there. Might be clashing with Titan Gaming here very shortly. Raid still over there on the west side. They need to find their approach in. Hopefully not get kept by OG. Besides that, though, I mean, who you favoring right now? Just kind of looking at the zone.
Ooh, honestly, I think SLR is looking pretty hot right now. They're holding the south side of it. They're going to be pretty safe here for the most part, especially no matter where the zone goes. They're going to have ways to rotate on in, and they're looking, you know, pretty fierce off the bat with already 8 eliminations. So if they can time it right, then they could definitely get it done. Yeah, you can see Kindness. Look at the lay of the land he's got right now. That's looking real good. Let's see where the zone goes, though. The zone goes north. Titan Gaming. They're rocking that 2-2 split. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of it. It's a little bit too spread for my liking. I think that they, at this point, they need to start grouping up a little bit tighter here to support each other.
Yeah, and we saw this play circle multiple times during the Spring Americas too, remember? And it was either the team that was holding down the southern part of Titan Gaming or the northern part of Titan Gaming win the game, right? So I totally agree with you. Like, they need to group up, pick which angle they want to hold down, and just commit to it right now.
I agree. I mean, the only thing is that, you know, at this stage, you could maybe get away with it. You know, at the future stages, you definitely can't. So I would like to see, like, very concise play styles here. You know, you want to make sure you're preparing for what we got going on in the future. Next circle about to pop. Dude, in SLR 45 seconds.
9 eliminations, man. We're talking about a team looking to rebuild this season. 9 eliminations, game 1 from SLR. I hope I'm not overhyping them. I hope they continue tonight with the same consistency. But regardless, like, this is the team fights we've seen so far from that team in particular. Night and day from the last time we saw them.
Absolutely. So it's always a good sign, right, to see improvement for sure. 3D Max is playing this edge. And they're trying to push in little by little here. They're making a little bit more noise than I think they should, because the next zone could change things up, and they may have to go in the opposite direction. We'll see what the play is going to be, as that zone is about to pop. And not a lot of teams alive. I mean, there's only 10 squads remaining, so there's a lot of room here to give. And the zone does pop on over to the left side of the map. So yeah, 3D Max definitely looking to push sooner than later.
Some smokes out, looking to reposition like you mentioned. Going to be pulling back to their vehicles and sending it towards OG. So hopefully OG are in a position to possibly take some shots. Stop any crash here. 3D Max. They're pulling up, Hot Jukes.
Oh, they're pulling up, all right. And look at the confidence, man. These guys are pushing hard already, and they're looking to push up. Oh, thought they were going to push up on OG, but nope, they're going to try to take this hill for now.
Little tiny bull. I did see one of the players raid a limb. Might have some angles on them, but raid is going to be out there on their own. So if they do get spotted and cover fired, they're going to probably go out. Here comes raid on the opposite end of OG, now making the breach.
Uh-oh. Yeah, here they go on the push now, and you got the other player of OG, Pratty, near the gas station there. Oh, a nice little nade there from onto Zeus. And Team Raid making this push quick. Nades coming on out all over the place. They got to be careful, though, because they could definitely get naded. Yep, you can see that nade's locked and loaded. About to pop out the window here.
Ooh,
perfect one.
Ricochet.
That is how you do it.
That's 2. Holy. I'm looking at a limb. Like, a limb's up there on the high ground. Here we go. Alternate angle, but regardless, like, at this point in the game,
that's where a limb went.
Yeah, too far away.
A limb moving on over to Team Raid, and what a play that they got stuck in right there. That's going to be tough. So he's going to drive off all by his lonesome, try to survive. We'll see what happens. Great defense there from OG.
Yeah, great defense. I mean, that grenade was the deal breaker. I did appreciate Lim's position, you know, kind of playing that guardian angel in the back line, allowing their teammates to have room to maneuver on that edge of the broken wall. But that grenade, the ricochet taken out too, that just played spoiler right there on that push.
Yes, it did indeed. I'm looking right now and seeing 3D Max, yeah, pushing up little by little. Sanhok is down, but should be in a position to go. Oh, the DPS
Shotgun.
pops out, gets the knock. Perfectly on time. And now this area is cleared out for them. So 3D Max now in a great spot here in the zone.
12 eliminations. Titan Gaming still playing their split here, interesting enough. But popping over here to the Golden Boys. Remember, this was the team that took the ultra-safe boat tape down here in the south. Looks like they paid the price, losing at least 2 of their squad mates. Only 1 left alive here, but for how long?
Yeah, for how long indeed. Titan Gaming up on the move here. Kindness does get another elimination. So SLR racking them up. 13 so far.
I'm a big fan right now of SLR. I just hope it's here to stay, right? It's not just like a game 1 thing. I think if we can continue to see these performances from them, we're looking at a whole new SLR. And that's what
Kindness
the fans
did
love
get
to
taken
see.
out though. Yeah, that's what they love to see. And this team had it. They definitely have the potential. It's all about that confidence and getting that synergy going. Kindness gets eliminated. So let's see what they can continue to do here as a 3-man. The next zone goes on up, and they should have plenty of room to move. Titan Gaming are going to be set up. So we might see a little bit more hurrying up and waiting, except for that player of OG. He's in a really tough spot here.
Yeah, the solo. Trying to get some placement points here. Really depends. Oh, I can't even say where the circle goes because they're not in the next play zone. So gonna have to avoid the
he's in
sight lines of
trouble.
3D Max. And
3D Max going to have to push
Outlaws.
too. 3D Max is going to have to start pushing here in the next few seconds.
Ooh.
And we're going to see where they're going to go. Oh, full send on down.
Vortex with the VSS. All right. Bringing it back straight out of Nepal. There goes a limb.
Lim caught out. That leaves us with 6 remaining squads here in match number 1. And straight out of Nepal, looking good with this high ground. They're a 3-man as well. The only 4-man squads are going to be Titan Gaming and 3D Max.
Yep. The 2 teams I picked. All right. Just saying.
Oh, okay. All right. That's looking good.
the ball.
Oh, there goes old gangsters. They are going to go down here. So now we're down to 5 squads. So let's see what happens. Probably going to see a little bit.
Red Ox is
Of
by
a
themselves
holdout.
right here, by the way. Underneath the hill of SLR. Super
yeah,
separated right now.
That 3-1 could work, though. That 3-1 could work. Red Ox could get back to his squad as well. So let's see how they opt to play this. But 3D Max are going to start moving on into the gas station. And they're going to get there safely. That knock onto out, though. What's going to happen there? What are the Outlaws going to do? Because just Papi Triste and 1 head up. Lots of questions here. 3D Max are going to have a hard time crossing that street, though.
Yeah.
That's going to be the big issue for them.
They're in the zone, so they do have some time to really plan this one out. And I think Carey looking to get this grenade through the window. Patriste was able to get the revive on their squad mate here. How long can they
Oh, yeah,
survive?
here comes Redox. Red Ox there putting on some work on the SLR all by himself. That nade's
1v3.
good. Wow. And now Papi Triste holding down 3D Max. So 3D Max was able to cross the road. But, man, Outlaws are giving them the work right now as a duo. Oh, one was down, though. It's all up to Papi. Oh, getting shot in the back. That hurts.
It's like Coop's got the Molotov, going to be tossing it in the window. Poppy looking for the confirms here. On to 3D Max. And, well, that leaves Carey, the last one alive here for 3D Max in this 1v1.
Yeah, losing 3 on that push hurts bad. Hurts real bad. So let's see what Carey can do all by his lonesome. Titan Gaming happy to just wait this one out. Wait for the zone to decide where they're going to fight. So and for now, 4 seconds left on the clock.
And that was all Outlaws, too, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That was.
I was trying to look.
That was.
Titan Gaming actually third-partied the Outlaws there. Not 3D Max on that push. So that was a huge defend right there from the Outlaws.
Yes, it was. Straight Out of Nepal have all the high ground in the world, but they're going to have to most likely fight SLR first, and that'll leave Titan Gaming to possibly clean up this Outlaws and 3D Max on the other side of the map. So we'll see how this plays out. It's going to be all about timing here, but you're not going to have a lot of it because 20 seconds on the clock, and that is going to be the buzzer to get this fight going. So Outlaws, Bobby 3, you can see him. He's got that nade locked and loaded, ready to kind of throw it on a carry on his walk on in here.
Yep, 5 of them.
Meanwhile, you can see SLR are just trying to catch some of these players from Straight Out of Nepal so they can start pushing on in.
Yeah, regardless, SLR 13 eliminations. That's more points than the first place, which nets you 10, right? 10 points total. So
huge game.
Yeah, huge game, and they're already within the placement points. If they get taken out 5th, that's going to be 3. So they're going to be walking away with some points here in game number 1. But let's see, Straight Out of Nepal now going to be taking some shots down to range. Looks like Wolf OP was tagged a little bit there, forced to hit the dirt. Going for a little heal action here. Vortex still with the VSS and the high ground here. Kind of keeping their eyes on multiple players, multiple opponents right now. Not even be able to take out Carry, as Carry needs to cross the road now.
Yep, he's going to be eating some blue zone for the time being, and now he starts to run out, but he should get in shot in the next few seconds. Actually, he does it, so he makes it to the next building. Very surprising. Maybe Straight Out of Nepal was focused. Oh, will this nade do it though? Poppy 3 stick? Nope, does not. Carry spots him. Oh, almost got that headshot. But now getting shot from the other side. He's got the DBS though, and shuts him down.
Got him. 15 eliminations for 3D Max, and we did hear those shots from Vortex, the VSS trying to pepper Carry on that push, and well, Vortex going to be laser-eyed right there, of course. You still see their indicator looking right on top of Carry. Yep.
Oh, the VSS.
Running out of bullets, though, here, Hot Jukes.
This nade could be good, though. That nade from downtown, but they have the high ground. It's Straight Out of Nepal, just straight mowing down the competition with their spot. So this should be a Straight Out of Nepal victory, without a doubt.
SLR just took out a couple Titan Gaming players there with the help of Straight Out of Nepal in the third party.
And now SLR has hit the deck completely, but WDNN up here throwing some smokes. She's going to have all the angles in the world. She should just start free-firing there, yeah.
Though. Ran out at 5.56. Holy cow.
Low tosses the nade. Okay, all right. Maybe the nerves are picking up here. Meanwhile, An Ying picks up that last player from Titan Gaming. But he's got definitely some shots in the bank here. He's got to watch out for those nades, though. Gotta be careful. You're not gonna see where those nades are coming from.
Here comes Wolf OP trying to provide some support to their teammate here with just a DBS. I like the call. Deny it. Deny it.
Denying the point. I mean, I don't know. They had a lot of eliminations already, but who knows? Meanwhile, look at this. It's Carry. Last player up.
The 1v3 Hot Jukes?
1v3.
No way, right?
Oh,
no way. No way.
Took a couple shots. Got a nade.
My dude's pushing it.
No way. Oh, I thought that nade was it.
Oh.
Nope, not gonna work out. Straight Out of Nepal. Win the game. That high ground just proved to be too strong, but that's what it's about. You know, sometimes you get those good circles, but you got to take full advantage of them, and that's exactly what they did. Good job.
Yeah, GG. Straight Out of Nepal. 7 eliminations going their way. 3D Max second place with 15 eliminations, and then of course SLR third place, 17 eliminations. Here, Power Bang.
Boys, what a first game, huh? Man, we had some teams get off the starting line in a hurry. I was wondering if we were going to ease into the action today, but we have a few teams coming out and staking their claim, saying this competition is mine. We saw Titan Gaming with great position, but slow to get started on the elims. But 3D Max, good lord. Them and SLR absolutely throwing the flames out of the barrels in this first one. I think one thing that surprised me, Hot Jukes, was the change we've seen in SLR and their aggression and gameplay. What'd you think of them?
I mean, straight up night and day difference. Like, I mean, what else can I say? It's so crazy. Different roster, kindness is back, and you can just see like how much they missed them during PMSL. I mean, how much more? What else can I ask for? 17 eliminations. An Ying with 9 of them by himself. Literally, this game, we're going to pretty much see them qualify at this point. And if they continue this up, they're going to end up with a lot of money here at the end of the day.
Absolutely. We are qualifying through quite a few teams. That was an incredible nade by the old gangsters there to play great defense. And this game was a really interesting zone. I thought that Titan Gaming and 3D Max had an interesting standoff right there. Titan, I thought, played the zone a bit better, taking the buildings and getting that position. I felt like if 3D Max had taken those buildings earlier on instead of letting Titan have that position, they likely don't get mowed down on this push, and Carry has some support going into this final circle here. But it was a miracle for them to even get to that point. I think 3D Max has been the biggest statement of this first game, saying, hey, we're here to play so many elims coming through, and this is kind of a surprise team coming in from Challenger. So here are your match ranking. Dave, break it down for us. This is absolute madness.
Yeah, my dude Vortex on that VSS the whole game, by the way. But straight out in Nepal, 17 total points, 7 eliminations going their way. 3D Max, 15 eliminations in that second place, able to secure them 21 points. And SLR, of course, with the most eliminations in game number 1, going to be having a total of 22 points. So great start for those 3 teams. Now looking on the other side, in Hyper Esports, we saw them kind of get caught out there on rotation and kind of all scattered, getting ran over by 3D Max. And Jukes, you picked them XYQ, early elimination here in game number 1.
So tough, yeah, getting taken out, and then he saw Tensa just swimming in the water all by his lonesome, and he got beat up as well. So yeah, not the start that those teams wanted, and there's still a lot of left available, so hopefully we can see them bounce back. But man, it's so crazy to see a third place team, right, with the most points here at the start.
Absolutely. We take a peek at the overall standings here after one game, obviously factoring in the bonus points the teams brought with them from the qualifying stages. Dauntless had that 10-point lead, essentially, to start the day, and they have not made use of it. So basically, at this point, bonus points out the window. We'll see if they manage, if they matter later on in the competition. But Jukes, I mean, oftentimes we see, 1 or 2 points decide, a team's placement or whatever for points. But with teams having foot on the pedal like this and really getting into the gas this early on, I don't think they're trying to let it come down to bonus points.
No, not at all. I mean, these bonus points are really just helping you out if you have a bad game 1. And that's exactly what we're seeing here, right? Dauntless with only 1 point and match number 1 still in 4th place. So that's a little bit of a little bit of weight off their shoulders. But honestly, with how, like you mentioned, 3D Max and Super Laser Reflex playing, that weight just got put right back on tenfold. So they got to put in some work here in game number 2. They don't have a choice at this point.
They really don't. You saw the likes of N-Hyper as well, still sitting in 6th place as well, and they were the second team eliminated with 1 elim. So, I mean, they got that bad game essentially out of the way, the finish that they didn't want, hopefully. But now it's time to buckle down. There's only 5 games remaining. Dave, any surprises from this first game on Erangel? I mean, we highlighted one in SLR, but anything beyond them that we saw that maybe caught you a bit off guard?
Definitely SLR. I just hope it's not like a flash in a pan. I want to see this from them throughout the rest of the evening, right? And I think a surprise is Dauntless not really getting any points, really letting those bonus points carry them to keep them up there in the discussion, right? So that was kind of like their toss-away game. Can't afford another one like that here, Powerbang.
Absolutely not. Next, we take it to the desert for Game 2. But first, we'll take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with Game 2 Premier Finals action in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are here getting ready for game 2 on Miramar coming up here in just a moment. And I was just kind of looking at some of the statistics from this first game, and we talked a little bit about SLR and how they've really kind of flipped a switch. But I want to talk about like the degree to which that switch was flipped. We're talking full shoulder underneath that switch, pushing it upwards. Their team had 2,700 damage in game number 1. That's over 1,200 more than second place, which was 3D. And 3D dropped freaking 15 elims or whatever it was. I mean, SLR is absolutely going to town so far today. Jukes, 3 of the top 5 players from SLR in overall damage. So we'll see if they can keep the momentum going. But man, what a difference here for SLR after game number 1.
Ridiculous, and Dave called it literally in just the first push, right? We saw them all 4 go in against one player, took them out with ease, and we were like, where was this team, right? Where was the squad? Because we didn't see him like do any of that during PMSL all tournament long. So to come in here off the rip, you could tell that this squad did their homework, right? They put in some work behind the scenes, and we're seeing it. The proof is in the pudding right here and now, and hopefully we can continue to see it here for the rest of the day.
Absolutely. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. SLR, you've gotten my attention. You've gotten Dave and Juke's attention as well. Props on the shift, but let's hope it's not a flash in the pan like Dave was saying. But as we turn our attention to the desert for our second map of the day, Dave, what are you expecting to see out there from some of these teams?
Yeah, by the way, Awning, 9 eliminations, more points than 7th place on Down got in total in game number 1. So hopefully Awning can continue that, right? But what do I expect to see? Well, what I hope to see is something more from XYQ, just because they did so good last night. Kind of hoping they can kind of roll over into this day with that momentum and confidence that they were able to gather. And also NRG as well, right? Didn't really see much from them in game number 1. So those 2 squads in particular, hoping that Miramar can be a good performance from them just to kind of kickstart them in the right direction here tonight.
Absolutely. We saw XYQ yesterday actually pop off all the way in second place for the Challenger Finals, earn their spot here today. Would love to pull up the standings again here in a moment when we get a chance, because I saw just 2 teams right now that despite having no bonus points, no points at all, we got Strangers BD and XYQ still trying to get on the board right now. But looking at the first page of standings, it's really interesting to me. We got quite a few Challenger Finals teams on this first page, which is interesting, or at least on the first page of the match rankings, not including bonus, but really interesting stuff. That 3D Max bringing no points into the day, all the way up in second place already. But let's check the 9 through 16 place right now, and we'll see some of the teams at the bottom. We see several just have a couple points to their name. Even KR Esports, just 4 bonus points, which they brought into the contest. So these are the teams that I've got my eye on to kind of get rolling. One team, though, Jukes, that I see on this page that I did like their performance last game was Outlaws. They had a strong performance yesterday, and they seem to be keeping that momentum going again today. Remember, they were the squad that had the 2v4 defensive hold there against 3D as they tried to cross the street. But Outlaws, really impressive stuff from them. What do they need to do here on Miramar for this next game?
Yeah, I mean, that nade was so sick, right? Being able to pull up 2 players was just beautiful. So if Outlaws is able to kind of use that momentum from that last game and just get it done here, it's going to be great. The hard part about that last match is that it was a melee circle, you know, and a melee circle makes things so much more difficult for so many of these squads. So I think they got to be excited that, hey, you know what, we put some points on the board, but job's not done yet. Match number 2, let's just focus on playing a little bit more as a group, a little bit tighter knit, and just get some eliminations as they come to you.
Hopefully we see another Southern Island circle for this next game. Let's get some predictions going, though, shall we, for our next game 2. Dave, who do you pick in this one, my friend?
Yeah, by the way, do we get points for like getting close, or does it have to be spot on? Because last season I wasn't even aware that we were keeping track. So I was throwing the most random picks, and then at the end of the night they're like, Dave, you're horrible at picking. So but with that in mind, I think it's hard to go against SLR. Hey, confidence, baby. Let's see if they got what it takes to make me proud in game number 2.
Between games here, I'm going to actually get this, vat of ink into my feather quill, and I'm going to write this prediction down on a scroll so that all throughout time we know what Dave picked in game 2 of the Titan Series Season 5 Premier Finals. Hot Jukes, your turn, my friend. What are you picking in this game?
Let's go XYQ. They got bodied off the start. They got bodied off the start of the last one. They got to come out strong. You know, Quancho has that fire in his eyes. He wants some of them eliminations here in this game.
I didn't pick that. Come on now, production. Come on. I'm not picking no XYQ. If they win, though, you can credit that one to me. But let's go with 3D Max for me. I didn't expect the rest of the team to be clicking all those kind of cylinders coming into game number one. Carry, a.k.a. Coops, didn't even leave the team in elims there, despite picking up 4. So if that's saying something, 3D Max coming in hot into the Premier Finals. So we are ready to take it in to game number 2. Dave and Jukes, take it away. And don't forget to follow Titan Series GG on socials as well as PUBG Mobile Esports.
Follow it up, hit the buttons, because you know what? It's time to get into some Miramar action. Here we go, Dave. So I heard your predictions. SLR.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one because, man, dude, these guys went off in the last match. Hope we could see it again here. Playing path going all the way from the south up north, pretty much right down the middle. So a good playing path for those who like to drop El Boso.
What does XYQ stand for, Hot Jukes? That's your squad. You know, true man. What does it stand for?
Good question. Good question, Dave.
Okay.
Good question.
Okay.
I
mean, it's in
the
logo. Extra. Starts with an E,
Pesto.
but it's extreme, so I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Extreme, young.
Doesn't extreme start with an E?
Yes, it does.
So,
Unless you're like, okay, we need some confirmation.
Well, let's figure it out.
XYQ
Yeah, we
in
gotta
the
figure it
chat.
out.
What does it stand for? Let us know. Their logo, it's on point. I do like it. It is in the shape of a heart, though, so I wonder if that's some like lore to go with it.
Some lore.
Yeah. But yeah, 3 Max, SLR, 2 teams popping off last game, straight out of Nepal, showing up here too. They were in a good position. You know, I'm not going to give it to them. You know, because of that, they set themselves up for success, and they were holding it down. They were getting a lot of eliminations from their high ground. So let's see if they can pull it through here in match number 2. But I already see Titan Gaming, Red Ox, Uzi, Winchester. Oh, there's a player to his left.
Uh-oh. It's Titan Gaming ready, and they catch Zuxi out.
Not again.
He gets Zuxi going out again. Where is your brother, Zuxi? That's a question I'm gonna be asking all day long because it's not looking good right now. Meanwhile, the rest of KR Esports trying to pop some shots off. Got a level 2 vest, no helmet though. Gotta play this carefully.
Nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream.
RL can definitely make something happen though. Red Ox popping out the building out the back. Gonna have to find another angle here in the next few seconds. And they're looking to collapse. So I'm not surprised at all to see Titan Gaming just really hunt down these eliminations early on.
Jukes, I'm so happy. You and I, Powerbang as well, of course. We've been here since like season 0 of Titan Series. $20,000 now this season.
Let's go.
I love it, man. I love it. And then all these qualifier spots to go to the PMSLs. Like, it has evolved so much throughout the seasons, and the competition is just, it's been improving. You know, every single season, the new path to pro. It's just, it's so amazing. And, you know, these games, these players, I just love that they're out here giving it their all, man. To make dreams come true, honestly. This is where dreams come true.
Absolutely. If you're a North American player and you're looking to make your dreams come true, look no further than the Titan series. And you know what? We'll have to see, hopefully see some new teams come up next year, as this is going to be the place to do it at for sure. But right now, we can see KR Esports. Ooze gonna try to keep his team alive here. We got bust out the Uzi. Oh, but the teamwork from Titan Gaming. Oh, he gets one. That's gonna be all he's gonna get. Meanwhile,
the good old try though, right? Good old college try.
Yep. Hayes MX though, he's gonna try to run away from this one though.
So KR, 13th overall. They had 4 bonus points coming into tonight. Already losing 2 of their players early on.
Not good.
Not good. But you know what is good, Hot Jukes?
What's that?
Realistically, where we'll be sending 14 teams, right? I mean, we'll have to see, but 10 teams from this lobby go to PMSL fall qualifiers, and already
Correct.
4 of them are already going. Hyper, NRG, Titan Gaming, SLR. So there's a lot of leg room, right, to really work with here tonight when it comes to progressing to that next lobby, essentially. Of course, the money, $10,000 first place, $5,000 second place, goes down from there all the way until 5th. You get 500. That's the main story, right? But when we look at like the next stage, there is some wiggle room, when it comes to bad performances.
Yeah, I mean, definitely is some wiggle room for sure, at least when it comes to qualifying. But that's what I kind of like about this setup. It's the fact that if you're able to get pretty much 1 to 2 good games under your belt, you're going to move on to the next
the pressure is already
right?
kind of lifted, essentially.
Yeah, exactly, right? But guess what? I love the fact that it is just one day, because a lot of tournaments, especially in the future, it comes down to one day performance, right, Dave? So the pressure's on here. The pressure's on here, and it could be for not just a difference between $5,000 to $10,000. It could be for hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? So it's a great experience for these teams that have already qualified here, because they're looking to, make some big bank. And at the same time, it's a stark contrast for these squads that are just starting out. They're like, oh my gosh, one day we got to just pop off like crazy. Yeah. So, I mean, it's great, because the 2 teams that aren't going to qualify are just the 2 squads that definitely need to do their homework, right?
Shouldn't qualify, right? I mean,
yeah.
Hate to say it, but it is what it is. And, yeah, you love to see it. And then also kind of on the same topic, like Hyper, NRG, Titan Gaming, SLR, they're already going, right? They're already qualified. I think this is a good opportunity to kind of get their footings in the lobby. Got this. I mean that car skin is looking on point. It is looking money. But what I was saying is those 4 teams, they already know they're going to that next stage, right? So this is a good opportunity to kind of get a feel for the competition, and it's not like just a giant surprise come qualifiers time. So you really want to try your all, essentially, is what I'm trying to say here.
Absolutely. And the one thing that I want to see the most is I would really like to see it be a really close race towards the end, right, for first place. And I want to see teams just go all out to get it done, right? I want to see some changes of strategy, because that's one thing that really frustrated me during the Super League this last season, Dave, was squads refusing to change their strats. Like, no matter what the standings look like, teams did the same thing. They didn't do any hot drops. They didn't do nothing different. And it made me want to pull my hair out, because I was just like, what are you doing? You have a chance to move on over to the big show, and you're letting it slip through your fingers, Yeah. So I hope at least NA can show the rest of the world how to do it, right? How do you change your strategies when the going gets tough? So
yeah,
that's what I'm looking forward to seeing.
I think that continues with the storyline too. Like, this is a good opportunity to kind of test out those different strategies if you are forced to have to change it up, right? From your comfort picks when it comes drop locations, when it comes rotations. Like, this is a prime opportunity to kind of flex those muscles, essentially, and try these new plays, right? And really see what works here. So, yeah, I mean, love to see it. 5 more games to go here tonight. Going to be tuning in with SLR on Ling. 9 eliminations. Game 1. My dude was popping
crazy.
Off. 9 eliminations here.
Ani went off, man. I just hope we see this entire squad
continue.
Yeah, continue together. And I hope I want to see everybody there at LAN. Kindness. That means you. Meanwhile, Stars getting knocked. That is not the start that Hyper's looking for here. They got taken out early in match number 1, getting caught out on rotation. And Hyper, already looking like they just got to hit the drawing board here, because losing players on rotation and these slow rotates, especially in this lobby, I'm like, why are they still dealing with blue zone rotations? It's got to be frustrating.
The same thing we were saying during the spring, right? And the same thing we were saying during PMSL.
Let's be real, though. Let's be real. They're going up against Brazil in the spring, all right?
Sure.
Like, I could be like, I understand why you're going to blue zone. You don't have a drop location, so you're forced to do this. But you're back in your home country. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be running this lobby over. So, I hope they reinstill their confidence and start playing their game here, and they can still do it even as a 3-man. If I can put my money on a squad when they're on, they're on. So let's see if they can do it.
How about that UC and talking about being on? Robert GG on the hunt over here, looking to pull up behind, I believe is Team Raid leaving the area. They don't want this smoke early on. But let's see, Extreme. See, this is what I'm talking about. Extreme with an X. You know, that's when you know you're just maxed out here. So it looks like they're gonna be on the hunt. It's just another level of extreme objects, you know.
That's right.
Normally, yeah, eat, sure. But is it really extreme if it's not spelled with an X? I don't think so.
That's true. That's true. That is the truth. And these guys are definitely playing in extreme fashion because they got Remix on the squad. And man, last game I think they made a little bit of a mistake when it came to just shooting when they were still out of zone. I think they would have played it a little bit more sneaky. They would have seen a little bit of a better performance. But you know, regardless, they're here, they're putting up some numbers. And they still have their whole entire team up while rotating, so that's a good thing for them.
Still 16 teams alive here. Only lost 3 players in total, if I'm not mistaken. Quiet Miramar game here. Start
Super
things
chill,
off.
super chill. Super chill, yeah. Everybody's just getting set up here. No kind of crazy early engagement so far, except for, you know, a couple eliminations here and there. But Raid mighty close here to Extreme Ice.
Extreme still on the hunt too. Yeah, they're chasing them down here, slowly but surely. Looks like
Do they
Team
spot
Raid
them?
did
There's
get
no
the
way they go
compound.
for the push though, right?
I think you do. I mean, game 2, we're looking for some points out here.
Oh, Soya from SLR getting thirsted there. So SLR gonna lose a player early on. Was it a flash in the pan, Dave? Was it a flash in the pan?
I hope not. I hope not. Still a couple more matches to go really early on in the evening. We're going game number 2. Klaus from Dauntless popping up with the Scar 4 times, trying to
it's smoking.
get some shots. But their teammates, their teammates able to provide some cover fire. Make sure that Revenge doesn't get blown up right now.
That's what you're supposed to do. Even if you don't even see them, just shoot in that direction. And sometimes just hearing the bullets whiz above their head, they just duck away and stop shooting. And that'll help get your team to the right spot. So great play there to be able to make sure that your entire team makes it. Next zone does pop on over. XYQ dead center in this one. Looks like we're going to have a nice little power grid circle. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, dead center. Then you got a couple squads on the hilltops over there to the east. 3D Max, the Golden Eagles, a little soft 2-2 split, and then SLR in the ravine beneath them with Titan Gaming slowly making their approach in. But all those teams in the north that we were just looking at, Outlaws, trade on the ball, Team Raid, they need to reposition. And we're going to see some shots out here to the west.
I think that tire got popped. Yeah, I think that buggy tire got popped and he spun out. So Rangers BD, Revenge stuck out once again by his lonesome. Dauntless just annoying them.
Dauntless not in the circle, though.
Yeah, they're going to have to get moving here. Oh, little battle, though. 3D Max versus Outlaws. Cat God getting a nice knock. He's going to go for the quick thirst. But he should have some support here. 3D Max might be able to help their teammates out. Do they go for the push?
Nah,
no.
Too far. Yeah. Cat God. I remember Cat God. Cat God's been a competitive player for a hot minute now, so pretty cool to see them continuing to perform here. A nice little elimination. Frankie able to kind of sneak their way right between. Oh, try to get WDNN to group up with them, but a little risky over here.
Straight out of Nepal in a really tough spot here. They're completely pinched over here by San Martin. Yeah, so they're stuck in that building, hard stuck. I think they're surrounded by 3 squads. I think they're very fortunate just to make it here in general. But at the same time, we could have a crazy power grid finish or even that San Martin finish. That'll be good for them. Next zone about to pop in 1 minute. So straight out of Nepal, they're going to stay in that building for the rest of the game, most likely.
Just friendly neighbors for the time being with 3D Max on the high ground, overlooking your windows, looking to see if you make a mistake and pop some shots your way.
Yeah. And they're stuck in a little bit of a split.
Vortex, look at that. Getting a little...
He's out of position.
Yeah,
he's out of position. Titan Gaming, if they realize there's one player there, they could push it. Because there's too many teams nearby to even worry about a third party situation. So they could go for it, but at the same time, sometimes you want to just play it safe. Yeah, I think Radox there is throwing some smokes. I think he realizes it, so they're trying to group up. Vortex needs to be careful here.
Yeah, they're looking to take him out.
Ooh, nice nade there though from Wolf.
Wolf OP with a grenade to stop the push for the moment being.
Ooh. Using some of that parkour to get down the stairs.
Gonna support their squad mate over here.
Oh, he's sending it.
Oh,
Quick smoke. Oh, gets shot though. That nade could be good. Let's see if he lasers it through the window. Ooh. Misses the nade though. And right back in the building. That's smart. That's actually a terrible spot to be in though. Usually people throw nades right there. Yeah, and he realized it.
yeah, go. Oh, close the door. I'm safe now. Wolf did have their squad mates across the way, kind of overlooking the open space right there, you know, giving them some room to really make that push on the broken wall, but wasn't able to get those grenades. Pulling back into the safety and comfort of the
No
compound.
way! Redox got taken out from that position? That's crazy. So 3D Max just poking Titan Gaming, and they lose a player when they were in a relatively safe spot. So a little bit of a misstep there from them. You got to make sure those smokes are fully bloomed before you start going on these pushes. Oh, Wolf. Oh, headshot right out. Nice play there from Doran.
Doran does have an enemy right above him on the balcony. Gonna be looking to clear it out right now.
He needs to wait. He can't be pushing up in a building all by himself. Yeah, okay, he's got
one grenade, Hot Jukes.
Vortex.
One grenade. Level 3 vest.
Do they notice where he's at? That's the question.
They know. They know. They know. They saw it. They saw it.
That nade's good though.
They saw it.
That nade's real good. Oh! Goes for the knock. Not able to do it. Nice effort though from Vortex. Got to give it to him for sure.
Yeah, and goes back to just being like 2-2 split across the road, and now Frankie getting chunked out, and now there's just one more member of Straight Outta Nepal. The team that won, team number 1, winner chicken dinner, just getting picked apart from multiple angles right there on their 2-2 split.
Too antsy. I mean, Straight Outta Nepal weren't in a terrible spot. They could have just played it a little bit more patient, but with all that action from Titan Gaming, they decided to get moving, and they got taken out real quickly. Now we're going to see Titan Gaming on a crazy push. Meanwhile, Raid, Alim, is in a good spot to third party. But we're going to move on over to the N-Hyper fight here with Dauntless. Capri's knocked.
N-Hyper.
FS. Yeah.
Look at this.
They're done.
Yeah, I mean, they got grenades from Dauntless. Dauntless have an M249 and an MG3. And then to make matters worse, right behind them, NRG trying to third party them. It's up to VSS to just survive at this point with their green suit that's definitely camouflaging right there in the sand. Best case scenario is NRG focus on Dauntless and kind of forget about VSS or FSS, that is.
Yeah, if only he had a VSS.
Yeah,
unfortunately it's not available at this map. You hate to see it. Meanwhile, you got Fate on the move on the south side of Power Grid. NRG looking to get a nice little bounce back game. And NRG Galaxy, man, this was definitely the team that I had high hopes for during PMSL. I think they were one of the most improved squads for sure.
Oh yeah, they learned a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, they definitely use that as like the foundation, the building blocks, right, for that squad. And I think they improved throughout the tournament without a doubt. So it is cool to kind of continue to see them grow here in these competitive lobbies. They have a bright future.
I'm looking forward to seeing this map. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do in this map because during PMSL, most of their dubs came from Miramar. So if they can kind of continue to use that experience here, they should be good. And they're in a really good position here in this next circle. So let's see if they can finish strong. Like we saw the last game. Oh, Gangsters, Pratty getting taken out. So 13 squads still remaining. Right now, I'm looking, looks like the Golden Boys so far with the most eliminations. 5 so far.
Yep, Golden Boys. Not going to be in the next play circle, so they do need to reposition. They got XYQ ahead of them. They got Dauntless and then Team Raid, so it is going to be somewhat of a difficult push with Drain 99 having all the team's eliminations so far. keep tabs on them because Team Raid now looking to make pull-up against Extreme, but trying to avoid the third party here. They're just rolling up into the death bowl, Hot Juice.
Let's see. That bowl's not looking too healthy, that's for sure. Extreme Ice, forced to put out some smokes really quickly. He turns around, and yeah, Titan Gaming is going to be looking above that hill. And that's the hard part about fights like this in Stage 5, is the chance to get third-partied is so high. Remix that nade. Oh, it looks like it did tap a limb just a little bit, but it just wasn't enough.
Robert GG pulling up a little further, trying to get within grenade range. Just going to be cooking it, looking to toss it into that death bowl. Can we cook it to perfection? It's getting tossed, and well,
that's good.
There's a limb. Yep, there's a limb. Do you want to see Extreme make the commit here, though, Hot Juice? You know?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, they are focusing on so many different angles. They really need to prioritize one team at a time. And right now, Team Raid, they have their back against the wall. That's definitely the team that they should be pushing, but they are very happy the fact that it's only one player. That nade goes back.
Ooh.
Oh, right on point. And that's what happens when you have only one player focusing on a squad. It's just one nade, that's all it takes. And that one there is going to chunk them down even more.
Yeah.
And the rest of the team's got to be careful.
Yeah, I feel like Extreme could have just all sent their vehicles to try to run them over after that one grenade knock, and it would have been a successful team wipe, honestly, in my opinion. But let's see how they pull it out now. Remix still going to be in the front lines with the UMP, trying to get the spray down, missing a couple shots right there, but the third party, actually the help from Rushy, able to seal the deal with the mini. So, I mean, they still walk out on top, right? But like you said, just taking a little too much time in that engagement.
A little sloppy for sure, you know, and hopefully we can see them tighten things up right there. And the reason why we're being so critical is because, you know, in future stages, every second matters tremendously. So very fortunate that they were able to get away with that. Let's see if they can continue on here as we're going to watch the Outlaws try to gatekeep the Golden Boys. Golden Boys with a good amount of elimination so far, but they're going to have to get through some grenades and XYQ in the process. You can see Juancho's looking directly in that area.
Yeah. They smoked themselves, though.
Sometimes you got to do it.
Okay.
Smoke up.
I'll be blocking those sidelines, but they're still in play in Power Grid. Let's see where the next circle takes us as the Golden Boys just looking to worm it out and continue to survive a little longer. 10 teams still remain in this lobby. Extreme Ice up there in the north. Looking to gatekeep a couple squads. Now going to be focusing on 3D Max.
Yeah, they're going to have to focus on everybody, though. The zone is now popped. 30 seconds left on the clock. Robert GG trying to force himself into a different position. And it looks like Golden Boys have their eyes towards XYQ. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Juancho driving around, but Outlaws are now getting in the mix here. And, Duchu is just trying to figure out, where do I go? Do I look in this direction or the other? Nice headshot, though, on the vehicle, but Juancho gets the elimination.
Little spray down right there with the UMP, and then the actual confirm onto Juancho. Juancho just pushing out a little too far right there, Hot Juice.
He drove out by himself. Maybe the team called out the push and he pushed out by himself. The rest of the team held back, though. So, yeah, XYQ, a little bit of out of sync here towards the end game. They definitely need to tighten things up. Meanwhile, Golden Boys, have 7 eliminations so far. So, not a bad game at all.
No, still alive, but down to just a solo. And XYQ, they also need to be aware, like, the Dauntless, there's a duo right behind them, right? So there's a couple opponents in the general area who might be looking to third-party them. So we'll keep tabs because Extreme Ice NA still out here, still putting in some work. 6 eliminations so far on the squad, and they're all active. They're all alive here. It looks like they're able to relay the intel to their squad mates, really keeping tabs on their surroundings, which you love to see.
Hey, aggression seems to be really, really working right now. So Extreme Ice, I think they need to really focus on that. Just keep getting aggressive, take out each team one by one, and clear out this side of the map. Instead, they decide to hit the deck here, and I can't say I blame them, but man, you've already gotten 6 eliminations and pretty easy ones so far. So maybe we're seeing teams play extra passive. If that aggression's working for you, continue it. But meanwhile, XYQ now forced to gatekeep Dauntless. Let's see what 215 can do against them. By the way, did get some confirmation.
Yep.
XYQ means Martial arts in Chinese.
I would have never guessed.
I would have never guessed either.
Arts.
Martial arts.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's see. Let's see if what they learned.
Yeah.
As that nade is coming out mighty close, and it gets Tensa. You gotta wax off that one. Unfortunately, not able to do so. Let's see if HH24. Oh, meanwhile, Valak though baited him with that play. Nice little stiff arm there.
Respect the push right there from Dauntless, looking to close this one out, but Valak with such a huge angle right there. Let's see the Dauntless player on their knees trying to crawl to their teammate to get the pickup, the Molotov on Valak. They're going to force them into this warehouse to heal as well, but HH24, Tommy gun in hand. They know there's a duo. They're not too happy with the shots from earlier on. The cover fire, taking them both out, Hot Jukes.
Oh, no can defend, dude. Dauntless eliminated just like that. Nice little play there from XYQ. Now they have this side of the zone to themselves, so they can just take it, push forward little by little here as times. But there's fights going on all over the place here. Meanwhile, Carry Coops in the mix. Getting a nice nade by his lonesome. You don't want to be 2 situation. He's got some good angles here. But just out angled by Extreme ISO. Now Remix down to 1 HP. Gonna have to get healed up here. He does have a few first aids.
Crossfire just too strong right there. They hit him from 2 angles. You'll love to see it. And the Golden Boy solo still alive here, Hot Juke. Somehow found a palm tree to hide behind. Gonna be popping up, taking some M4. 6-time shots onto Rushy downrange.
Oh, he's gonna have to make a play here. Yeah, he runs out in the open. Oh,
laser
nice little pre-fire. But he's gonna get out angled. Yep, beautifully done. So I'm telling you, this aggression working so well. Extreme Ice NA, 9 eliminations so far.
Extreme.
Man, extreme indeed.
Game. NRG, the only team with the whole squad alive, by the way. They're going to be spreading their wings just a little bit here in the south, holding down multiple angles. Spec with the P90. Not a lot of bullets to work with here, but I do have the intel. Looking to take out your squad, wax on, wax off, as you put it. Let's see what they learn.
Let's see. They're going to have a hard time, though, with that P90. But, Spec right out of ammunition. He's got to switch guns. Oh, actually, no, he has 50. That's it. 1 mag left. And he's going to run out right now. But he did get 1, so he's able to catch HH24.
Grenade.
Meanwhile, he still had some in the chamber. Oh, XYQ is in big trouble here. They are stuck between a rock and a hard place, but Spec gets knocked. That's huge for XYQ.
Getting too aggressive right there, and kind of taking advantage of that one. Now going to be pulling up with a Molotov to get the confirm. But Tensa with the Tommy gun. Tensa trying to make a play happen right there and was taken out from Extreme Ice.
Extreme Ice. Now it's time for NRG to get loud. They have so much control of this space. They could easily win this game. And I'm telling you, NRG in Miramar, they know what to do here. That nade should do it. On Ying out of there. So it is now 2 squads remaining. NRG Galaxy versus Extreme Ice NA. And it looks like Extreme Ice is going to be able to get a full reset here. NRG Galaxy are going to have a full squad and the zone. So it's definitely their game to win.
Extreme Ice have been putting on a great show here on this Miramar game when it comes to their team fights. The NRG with 9 eliminations here. Extreme Ice back against the blue right here. It's like NRG looking to push up and keep them pinned down over there.
9 elims so far. NRG doing great here. They got to be careful with that vehicle.
They're sending it. They're full sending it with the
DBSs. Yep, here they go. Fate pushing up hot and heavy. They get stiff arm. Fate with a beautiful knock, though. Gets one in return. It is now a 3v2. What is Nesquik going to do, though? Unfortunately, no utility left from Extreme Ice. So they got to get it done with their weapons. But, man, just like that, they are out of there. NRG Galaxy with the win in this one. And they took a dozen home with them. So beautiful match number 2 for them.
12 eliminations going their way. 1,700 damage done. Winner, chicken dinner. Then Extreme Ice NA second place finish with 11 eliminations. Almost 2,000 damage done. But guess what, Hot Jukes? Consistency. SLR, a 3rd place, baby. PB, what's up?
You got to like that prediction, Dave. You're getting awfully close, but no cigar on the predictions, my friend. You gotta hit them exact. My Feather and Quill say exactly that. But hey, a good game too there. Some of the same teams in the mix. Once again, a few new teams starting to make noise, and I got a couple teams in a moment that I'm going to put on notice that y'all need to turn it around ASAP, or it's too late already after only 2 games. But Hot Jukes, give me a reaction. Game number 2, Miramar. Saw pretty central zone for the most part. No crazy shifts anywhere. Just teams had to play it straight up, and ultimately NRG coming out with their first dub.
I was so stupid to not pick NRG. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking, because NRG during PMSL, they were dominating in Miramar, right? And they did that here right off the rip. So a great start for them. And I hope to see that here in the next matches, because Erangel seems to be a little bit of their kryptonite. I'm not sure why that is, but man, definitely a huge improvement. And Extreme Ice, I mean, you got to give it up to them too. They were able to control that side of the zone really, really well.
I got to say, Extreme Ice, it wasn't always pretty, but they did enough in enough fights to kind of get towards that last little moment there with NRG. Couldn't quite make it to the finish line, but overall, they've got to be happy with their Game 2 performance. They had the roundabout flank at the end there with Rushy on the help about halfway through. I'm sure we'll see it right about coming up here in the highlights, Dave. But talk to us about your reaction here from game number 2.
Yeah, this was the play. It was getting a little sketch for me when we're looking at Extreme Ice. I felt like they were taking a little too much time to flush out Team Raid, but hey, they get the job done. And it might have been a little messy, but it is what it is. And looking at this team in particular, Rushy 3 eliminations, Remix with 4, Nesquix with 2, Robert GG with 2. So all of the teammates doing an equal amount of work. And I love this play with the crossfire to take out Carry. They didn't push Carry from the same angle, cresting over the hill. They went from multiple angles to make sure to secure that additional point and the edge of the play zone. So Extreme Ice, in my opinion, a little sloppy, but a game that is definitely a good one going their way.
Yeah, they've got to be super happy with that one. And as far as my team's on notice today, you saw them getting harassed quite a bit early on. I'm looking at Strangers BD coming in 16th. In this game, they were still looking for their first point and unable to find it here. So still sitting on 0 going into the next match. But NRG Galaxy, Extreme Ice NA, Super Lazy Reflex, really all starting to set the tone here a little bit. 3D Max didn't have an awful game. They did get 6th place and picked up some nice elims here, so you love to see that. But ultimately here, we've got some overall standings to take a peek at and see how everything is shaking out after 2 games of play for the Premier Finals, and it's SLR putting their stamp on that top spot right now, and they're the front runners for that $10,000 first place prize. Jukes, what do you make of this first page?
Wow, that looks good right there. I mean, yeah, Dave said it. Consistency! That is how you win championships, and SLR have been the team to do so far. There's still 4 more matches to go, and there could be some shakeups that we see. So honestly, PB, I want to hear which teams you got on notice, because if you don't say the names I'm thinking, I'm going to say them. That's for sure.
Well, you're going to see it as we go to 9 through 16. You're going to see the bottom team of Strangers BD is on notice, and Team Raid is the other one on notice. I'm looking at you, Free Point. I saw how you were rolling in the Challenger Finals, but it's time to put the team on the backpack and see what we can do here in the Premier Finals. It's put up or shut up time now for these teams. Just a couple points, obviously they're looking for more. So, Dave, again, we've got 6 games tonight. It's all, you laid out the scene perfectly during that last game. Many of these teams will be moving on to the PMSL qualifiers for the Americas region in the fall. Just a few will not be moving on. And so ultimately, every single game is of dire importance, and ultimately $20,000 on the line tonight as we take a peek towards our next game of Erangel. Dave, any pep talk that you could give these teams kind of moving forward to next game?
Hey, I'm looking at the Golden Boys and the Golden Eagles. There's only room in this town for one Golden team, and Golden Eagles in particular, for first 2 games, not golden enough in my opinion, but GG's to the Golden Boys, 7 eliminations going their way in a match number 2, and they were able to clutch out some good placement points as well. So I'm putting them on mark here, rolling into the next games. There's only room for one Golden team, Power Band.
Okay.
Amazing. Well, we are going to turn our focus to our third map. It's going to be coming up here in just a moment. We've got Erangel on deck, and I'm so excited to see it. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back here in just a moment. Go get your popcorn and get ready for Game 3 of Premier Finals Titan Series Season 5. It's coming up next. Welcome back. We are ready for game number 3. We're going to be hopping in any moment, and I'm so excited to watch this one pop off. We're back on Erangel, and I got 2 players that I'm watching right now. We've seen An Ying absolutely go crazy today. Him and Carrie have been the 2 players that have stood out to me the most right now. If you look at overall survival time, Carrie and An Yang have been alive and on the battlegrounds more than 5 minutes more than any other player. Top damage is Carrie, top elims is An Yang. We'll see what these two players can do to help their squads in game number 3. Hot Jukes and Dave, take it away.
Game number 3. This is a big one here, Dave. This is a big one because if we keep seeing SLR pop off here in this one, who knows? They could be taking $10,000 home. So, you know what we heard? We heard the teams that PB wanted to call out.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Who
is that again?
Dave?
Who is that again? Calling out
Okay.
Strangers BD, right?
Yep.
Strangers BD.
That's correct.
BD. And Team Raid.
Yep.
Team Raid. I think that's fair. That's a fair call out. Especially last game, Team Raid kind of getting stuck in that little bowl and just not really finding a way out, right? They got to be a little quicker on their feet here, in my opinion, especially because this is the halfway point of the evening, right, Hot Juke? So,
Yep.
Looking at those two teams in particular, like this has to be their turnaround game to kind of continue to give them some type of hope moving forward to qualify. But yeah, who do you have on notice? Who do you got on notice, Hot Juice?
All right, I'm going to tell you who I got. It's none other than N Hyper, dude. Come on, N Hyper. You're our partnership squad. You got to try to crack away at that $10,000. You know what I'm saying? I know that you're already qualified. I get it, right? But there's 10 grand on the line here. I want to see you put in some work and try to get some of that shmoney because and everybody, I think, expected you to do so. So, I mean, SLR is on top right now, but if N Hyper have a good game here, they might stand a chance of being able to get some of that bread.
Yeah, totally agree. And like just a storyline of like SLR 15th in PMSL Spring America showing up here in tonight's lobby to be first place with $10,000. Like that's a great story. So let's see if they can continue. We only got 2 games played so far. Now it's just a matter of maintaining. But they got 3D Max hot on their trail with Carrie slowly ramping up, aka Coops, when it comes to their aggression and elimination points here tonight. So definitely 2 teams to keep our eyes on, right? Without a doubt. But after that last game, NRG, hey, winner chicken dinner, 12 eliminations. Now in the conversation here once again when we're looking at like that first place team, the new champion, because we're trying to crown a new champion of the Titan Series Premier because we've only ever had 2 teams, YKG and C4. That's it. Those have been the champion teams of the Titan Series Premier. So tonight's going to be a night, man, when we got a new one put on the.
I think we're going to see it. I think we're going to see a new crown for sure, right? Be placed on the team because some of these squads are showing up way bigger than we've seen in the past. Right off the rip here, Titan Gaming gonna go ahead and try to make a 1v1 happen against. Straight down the Paul. Oh, nice shots out the vehicle. But now he's got to be careful. That nade bringing on in. Things could get dangerous. The rest of the Titan game need to get here quick.
Red Ox on the roof with the Bison. Bison does have their teammate here cooking a grenade right beneath them. Going to be tossing it on the opposite end of the broken wall. But essentially, it's a 2v3. Going to be a 2v4 here shortly. Vortex trying to pull up on the bridge. Going to be making a pit stop, interestingly enough. And I do believe because now we got the other Titan gamers pulling up in the mix here, supporting Red Ox.
I'm surprised they didn't try to go around, right, and try to flank them. But instead, they pulled right on in. But Crow getting that knock is huge. So that angle is taken away. Straight out of Nepal. Need to figure something out. So yeah, okay. Crow is the person who decided to go and get some of those off angles.
With no scope either.
None.
No scope.
What a shot. Ooh, nice play there. Giannis with that little lean peek, able to catch that headshot. And he gets another straight out of the Paul player just like that. So it's just Vortex. Yep, all by his lonesome. Well played from Titan Gaming. Team Raid, meanwhile.
Love to see it, you know?
You know what else you love to see? This zone. This zone. Another one, Dave.
Another one.
This is ridiculous.
Team Raid, one of those teams on notice right now, looking to get some shots down range on 2 teams rotating. That's going to be Outlaw. It's just kind of zooming on right by. They're going to be missing a couple shots here, but Team Raid have a nice opportunity right here, Hot Jukes, to kind of set up a bridge camp on the west side, depending on, you know, their gear, their ammo, and their weapons. And it does look like Free Point is going to be over here, planting their flag. This is my bridge. You got to pay the price to cross.
Gotta pay the toll. Gotta pay the toll, baby. Let's see who's gonna pay that toll. Meanwhile, old gangsters on the move. And
first team, first
yep,
team
they're
to
gonna
pay
be
the
the first
toll.
team.
First team to pay the toll.
How much is it gonna cost? How much is it gonna cost, Dave? Oh,
One
they're sending
elimination.
They're sending it. They're not stopping. That's the last player. Oh, never mind. He goes for the.
They're skidding out.
Can he get him? He doesn't.
They didn't
It was
pay
free.
The toll. They didn't pay the toll. And have to send them the ticket in the mail.
I hate to see it, man. Hopefully they pay it on time. They don't want to get fined. But meanwhile, Team Raid. Oh yeah, I think maybe Alim's looking to drop off that ticket right now because he's on the way.
What's going on with Team Raid, man? No commitment
Not good.
right now, Hot Jukes. Are we camping the bridge or are we hunting down the free toll enemies down there?
They're not
I think
collecting the
they're trying to come
fines,
up
Dave.
with that plan here as well.
Yeah.
Just cruising in the monster truck, no shirt on, just the breeze in their hair. Just vibing out here on match number 3.
Yeah. Meanwhile, HH24 is now here throwing knives.
I mean, if you got a monster truck, that's how it's done, right? Let's be real.
That's true. That's
But
true.
I would like to see just more cohesion, right, with Team Raid and just having a game plan, working together as a team here.
Yeah. Some of that homogeny. Yes, sir. Gotta be homogenous as a squad.
Without a doubt.
Without
right?
a doubt. Yep.
Without a doubt. So let's see. It does look like they were able to group up and get the homogeny going so far. They're going to be near KR.
Very important.
So we'll
very
keep tabs
important.
on them because remember, they're on notice, Hot Jukes. And
They're on
we're
notice.
notice. Yeah. Like, it's do or
Not
die.
good. Not good. And it is terrible because it's going to be hard to watch some squads not make it, considering that they couldn't really get 1 or 2 games under their belt with some points,
Yeah, especially when maybe only 2 teams aren't going to make it, right? So, to that next round.
That is not one of the teams you want to be. So hopefully we can see them make something happen here. A lot of opportunities with a zone like this, especially for Strangers BD, because Strangers BD is actually gatekeeping that bridge on the right side of the map. So
Yeah.
they're going to be holding Mill to bridge down, and they have a big opportunity to get some points.
There's surprisingly a lot of teams in the north still, in my opinion. Not really, what I can tell, prioritizing Circle 1, right? Golden Eagles still looting Severny. NRG still out there taking their own time. Dauntless and North George. So we'll have to keep tabs on them. Because right now, the main storyline, the comeback team, game number 3, Team Raid, really looking to put some points on the board. They're already going to be losing one of their squad mates, and a limb is going to be knocked out.
And here comes KR. Oh, the jump shot is good. Jess tries to go for the confirmation, but the angles are too good. Where's the rest of Team Raid? 3 point. Where are you running? Where are you running, my
Trying
friend?
not to be a free point.
Oh, not the
Homie's got level 1 vest.
Not the laydown. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I mean, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Because you need to win at least 1 engagement here. You can't just focus on trying to get free points because you're not going to get many in this kind of situation.
No grenades and not much to work with either. And I think it goes back to just their indecision on whether or not they want to gatekeep the bridge or should they prioritize getting some loot here. I mean, they just showed up not really prepared for the advantage that they had moments ago. So,
well, that's gone. Yeah, it's long gone. And yeah, it's tough. Next zone does pop on over. It is a pure melee circle. So, yeah, these teams got to get moving quickly. The Golden Eagles, man, they're going to have to fly their way down here in this one.
We did see some glider plays in game number 1. So, I see them game number 3 as well. But this is a big fight. NRG just coming off of a winner chicken dinner. They're going to be intertwined right now with 3D Max up here in the north. Oh, free point. Oh, free point. Not like this. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Holy.
That was a trick shot. What was that? That was crazy. Free point. You got to make a play after this one. You got to finish strong.
They
we
are
got
just
put in a
all
blender.
over those windows.
Oh,
free
boy.
point.
jumps over the vehicle.
F in the chat for 3-point right there.
That's tough. And
The
that's why you
vehicle
gotta
jump
push.
was impressive. Got to give him that one, at least.
He went out in style. That's for
Own
sure.
style. So
Rob.
3D Max.
Oh,
okay.
nice nade.
J7 has been on point tonight. We've seen multiple engagements where J7 has just been either hitting their shots or, in this case, their grenades here. And Carry in the back line trying to provide some type of oversight here. While Zuko gets the pickup.
And J7's on the move. Mustache Dave very, very biased towards J7. J7 did vote Mustache Dave best special hair on the desk. Very PMSL.
Yep. So J7 will probably get the squad wipe, honestly, on 3D Max.
Let's see. Let's see. Can he do it? I believe. That's for sure. Meanwhile, and Hyper.
Showing up.
FSS. Yeah, spotted them, but he doesn't do anything.
Why not run him over? What?
Maybe goes for it now. Resta and Hyper looking good. Now
Come
he's
on,
going to go for the
come
run
on.
over. Got him.
Got him.
Yes. That's 3D Max eliminated.
I'll take
Maybe that was a J7 squad wide. Maybe he hollered at N Hyper. You know what I'm saying?
Without a doubt. I mean, J7 baited 3D Max right there, kept tunnel vision on them, and shot the flare in the sky. But hey, you guys remember me? Points over here. Come get it. And now he's
on the
like,
run,
come
though.
and get me. Bet you can't catch me. So they're all on the hunt. But J7 definitely going to survive a lot longer than many people anticipate.
Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Is Titan Gaming are trying to find a good spot in this next zone? Perhaps something central. The next zone is about to pop in the next 8 seconds. We still have a lot of teams way up on the northern island. They got to get moving here real quick.
Dukes, can I ask you that?
Ask me a question.
And Hyper, 4 of you alive. Are we all chasing J7? Or are we going to try to make it across the bridge?
You know what?
If you're in Hyper, they're
Chase
all
them down.
chasing J7.
Chase them down.
Finally, Stars is like, no, hey, I'm going to go to the play zone here, fellas.
I mean, they know that NRG did great last game, and they did. Maybe J7 stole the last piece of banana bread in Brazil,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
there's some grudges there. Who knows?
Now they're making a U-turn and Hyper pulling back to the north. Huh.
Very interesting strategy here.
Chase
Dave.
J7, give up the chase, and then make a U-turn going back towards shelter.
Maybe they're trying to hunt down the Golden Eagles.
They're going to hunt down the Golden Eagles in North George. Okay. Respect to and Hyper.
200 IQ.
A map knowledge.
Dude, these guys had a feeling. And that's an itch they got to scratch. Meanwhile, Dauntless, S12Ks are out here. Trying to make it happen against the Golden Boys. Nice shots. One more bullet, it will do it. But never mind, actually none. Play zone does the work for them, and they get that elimination confirmed. This is what are we doing here? That's the question. What are we still doing here? Ah, J7!
J7,
The man,
let's go.
The myth, the
Let's
legend.
go. Homie
I
is in
wanna
the
fly
glider.
like J7. Woo! And over the sea. Look at J7. He is bandaging. Let's go. What a legend. All right, so he's going to be setting it all the way over here.
J7's
Where
got
is
it.
he going to land?
Doesn't
That's the
matter.
question.
We got it, Hot Jukes, all right? We got it. We're just
Yes,
going
we
where the
do.
wind takes us, all right?
Oh, man. That wind needs to start picking up here, though, because he's getting chunked down. This is stage 3. He's going to look for the edge. He's going to go all the way up north. Yeah, he's going to go all the way up to the tippy top of the mountain. He's going to see some vehicles.
Oh, no. Oh,
Titan
no.
Game, don't tell me he's out of
Titan
gas.
Gaming over there.
Not like this.
Oh,
Oh,
they
no.
saw him.
They saw him. Dive, J7, dive. Never mind. He's going to, he's now starting to descend. It's on fire.
no.
One more bullet. Will he survive
Oh, no.
the crash? He does. First aid.
We're in. We're in. We're healing up.
Please, observers, hold on this. We must see what happens to J7.
A7 still alive. We'll keep tabs because big
keep tabs,
things happening. The Golden Eagles pulling up onto KR right now. One of them burning on alive. Cooked to perfection. But we're not done yet because we got one more Eagle left to cook.
And And he is toast! Just like that, slow roasted by Papa Blue. Oh, you hate to see it. So now Dauntless gonna try to make their way into zone. This is stage 4. Papa Blue puts in some damage here. So we'll see if they're even gonna be able to make it at this point. And Hyper are still in the blue zone.
Yeah.
J7 still alive.
If J7 gets a squad wipe
he's on the run.
Hyper on the bridge, like that would be historic.
It's over.
But
No,
that's not
it's
gonna
over.
happen. No more meds. Has the bike. Not gonna make it. Strategic denying of the points right there from J7. That is the play, Hot Jukes.
That's how you do it right there.
200
That's
IQ.
I mean, that's what he learned over there in Brazil. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He learned how to deny them points
So
because he gave so many up in Brazil. I'm kidding. Meanwhile, Dauntless, 9Z9 getting taken out.
So Hyper now pulling up here finally into the play zone, right into Titan Gaming. Titan Gaming have been sitting pretty here in a good position to gatekeep. Really curious to see, like, does Hyper survive after being in the blue zone so far? And talking about the blue zone, Dauntless down to just one more. Healing up.
that's it.
Papa Blue has been putting in the work here in game number 3, Hot Jukes.
Wow, I mean,
There we
just
go.
teams
Without a doubt.
when will they learn? Do not stay in the blue zone during stage 4. You got to get in there. But and Hyper are finally in the mix. FSS gets taken out though. Stars now not. Oh, Baton getting pulled right up on. Titan Gaming not messing around here. It's just Stars. Only player up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you spend 25 minutes getting some loot, and then you finally make into the play circle, right? Like,
You hate to
3
see it.
eliminations at least.
Yeah, Freeze just DC'd. He said, I'm tired of this. That was not the play. Meanwhile, here we go.
Let's go.
Martial arts.
Let's go.
Poncho, the black belt recipient, looking at putting some work here. Meanwhile,
Onto the
Tensa.
Outlaws.
Oh, Tensa. He's got the voice pack in game. Does he have the shots though? Still, that's the question. Oh, the nade though from Zeus. Too strong. Takes out HH24, and now Tensa is gonna get caught as well. It's all up to Juancho. Never mind.
Very difficult fight. Yeah, that was OG right there. I believe they were getting third party from the Outlaws too, but you don't really see these apartment fights, you know, normally.
This early
So,
too.
Pretty interesting fight right there. And OG coming out on top.
Meanwhile, SLR trying to get that $10,000 in the bank.
0
But
points.
it's just going to be, just kindness, the last player up. Let's see if he can snake away a couple placement points all by himself. Oh, that one's going to hurt, though. It was Stars that was shooting at him.
very unique game. You know, we're seeing some really interesting skirmishes happen here this map, Jukes, not gonna lie. Definitely a different feeling compared to game number 1. And, well, talking about another unique fight, Titan Gaming trying to get a drive-by, trying to open this one up with a run over onto Extreme Ice over here. Pro gonna be knocked out. Here comes Robert GG trying to get the run over.
Oh, nice headshot. Bust Nesquik right out of that one. And now Doran is going to get the res onto Crow. Should be safe for now.
Uh-oh, grenades.
Yeah, Extreme Ice need to start pushing. Those nades looking good, but just off the mark. Doran hitting the gas just in time. Barely makes it out of there alive.
13 eliminations onto Titan Gaming.
What?
13. 6 on
Doran
Doran.
has 6. Yeah, that's crazy. So Titan Gaming showing up big time in this one with the Baker's dozen so far. Yeah, Extreme Ice said, you know what? Actually, we don't want any of this right now. Let's go ahead and head into zone, and we'll fight you a little bit later.
Yeah.
That might be the right play here.
Titan Gaming just kind of playing this one nice and slow on the edge and just moving in with every circle shift and pretty much just gatekeeping any team that decides to rotate in their direction. So Titan Gaming, beautiful performance, game number 3 for them. Going back to some solo Stars and Hyper solo, Kindness, SLR solo, in their own little shacks over here, trying to just survive a little longer. Currently 8 teams to go. Outlaw is trying to take out Stars, but not able to hit the grenade.
Ooh, yeah, not able to hit the grenade indeed. So Star's going to hold on for N-Hyper. 3 eliminations so far. She's going to try to get some placement points at this time. Let's see how it ends up going, though, because AR Esports on the edge of this map, trying to take up a lot of real estate. very, very spread out here.
Yeah, Zuxi in their own little battle over here with OG trying to backstab them. I believe OG are also taking some shots at Extreme Ice, so interesting play for Zuxi. Here comes the squad mates now supporting the backstab play as Extreme Ice going to be in it with OG.
Oh yeah, look at that. Extreme Ice are eliminated. Now we're going to start seeing old gangsters really start to put in some work. 9 eliminations with 2 players up. Can they hold on against KR Esports? That's the question. Let's see.
There goes Zuxi. Follow-up grenade looking to roll down the hill. Going to be missing the mark, but we do have the high ground. Zeus in the open, swap into the DBS, and immediately spotted, tagged, and bagged right there. And KR looking good down there in the south. Should be able to get the pickup on their squad mate and show up to his late game with 4 alive.
Good points. Good points for sure. So they definitely got those elimination points that they needed.
Do you go for that crate? Do you go for that crate?
You got to. Your kindness, you're by yourself. You got to get that level 3 gear. And yep, he's going for it.
Did we
Can't blame him.
Did we get it?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Talk about the blessing right there. Lands right at your door. As a solo, late game hot jukes. No eliminations so far for SLR. Finally starting to get close to the placement points. Remember, 5th place gets you 3rd or 3 points, and 4th place gets you 4. So trying to get some placement points in the pocket.
Tight game, 13 eliminations so far. Gets a nice shot there on the Zuxi. Zuxi gonna go ahead and hide behind that. Oh, he's gonna get moving though. 40 seconds on the clock. The zone is now swapped on over. Titan Gaming looking really good. This could be their chicken dinner. It's gotta be at this point. Only a few solos left. And KR Esports with a 2-2 split. They gotta start grouping up here at this point.
Titan Gaming had 3 eliminations game 1, 4 eliminations game 2. Already sitting on 13 here, game number 3. Looking to crank up that heat here for these squads.
Time to light the fire.
Just in time, too, right? As we are at that midway point of today.
Absolutely correct. 13
exactly
eliminations.
When you want to crank it up.
Yeah, the timing could not be better. Got to finish strong. Have to finish strong. So Doran is going to be taking up that position for them in the next circle. So the rest of the team are going to be looking to meet up with them, but they can't go just yet. Yeah, they got to take their time here. And let's see what they opt to do. Yeah, getting across that valley towards KR is going to be far too risky. Yeah, deadly. So they're going to most likely just take up that wizard tower. Where's KR going to go? That's the question, though. Probably going to have to push on the Outlaws, and that's going to be really problematic for both of those teams.
Yeah, but Outlaws right now are straight up tunnel fishing on those 2 solos, so could be a good opportunity to take advantage of that, but they're just waiting to see where this next circle goes. Taking some shots. Crows did get hit right there, and ooh, Red Ox getting connected on.
Terrible timing. Terrible timing.
Get the pickup, but they are going to be pre-firing here, but I believe the tree is thick enough. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. And Zuxi getting aggressive, hot jukes. The team's pushing.
That's the play. Yep, full push. Take out Titan Gaming right here, right now. That's exactly what they do. That's 2 players gone. So Titan Gaming just getting picked apart one by one. Yeah, Giannis tries to get in the vehicle. He gets popped out immediately. So it's KR Esports looking to take this chicken dinner home.
Wow. What a push right there from KR, taking full advantage of that knock, that long-range knock. Going to be backfilling the position that Titan Gaming were holding down on the high ground. Fortunate Crow was able to group up in this tower. 6 teams still remaining here, hot jukes.
Yeah, KR does lose Ooze on that transition due to Outlaws just kind of finally spotting them on that rotate. And no shots go out on their way back, so KR is going to stay safe. But definitely worth it for those eliminations. So 11 so far, and now we're going to see KR Esports start to focus their eyes on Outlaws.
Nope, another knock. They got another knock. Zuxi just hitting these angles here to open up the potential. But Cat God behind the vehicle, AKM, avoiding the sight lines of Zuxi. Out here, anticipating the push.
Using that eye tool right now to look around. He's in a very, very tough spot. One nade, and he's done for. So Cat God just trying to be as sneaky as possible. Next circle. Where are we headed? Oh, a little to the south. So Voltek's going to have to push on down. Zuxy's going to have to push in as well. It really is anyone's game here. The next couple knocks are going to decide it. Question is KR safe? Can they stay on top of that hill? I don't think so.
Yeah, Zuxy should be able to hug the blue and group up with their teammates, but it actually looks like going to be going the opposite direction a little bit, getting some intel before grouping up. Just trying to have a way of the land here. Voltex might be able to survive, though. KR, they're going to be focused on the outlaws, right?
You got to play it super quiet if you're Voltex.
And if you're going to be crawling, you got to start now. Or you got to start yesterday, honestly. But Voltex taking their time now, seeing the blue zone close in. It's like, yeah, it's going to be closing in soon.
Oh, he actually went left.
Wow.
So very, very bold decision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wide
on the open. That would have been the play for sure. He's going to try to make it to this tree. He makes it.
Still.
That's something.
Not in the play zone.
Let's see. How far can he sneak his way up? Yeah, Zuxy's going to have to start moving now. I don't know if Titan Gaming's looking this way. Let's see if he can make it. He does. He's going to keep on moving. Oh, finally, Kindness said, Not going to have any of that. So Kindness getting a solid elimination. I mean, SLR with their consistency, even though they got taken out pretty early, they're going to get some points here, at least when it comes to placement.
Oof. Kindness might have another one, too. Zuxy right behind that tree. And besides the tree and a vehicle, nothing but open terrain. But Zuxy with the laser beam right there. Kindness could opt to pop those tires, possibly. I mean, Zuxy knows Kindness is here.
You don't want to risk it. He has a level 3 helmet, so he could definitely do something. That's for sure. You can afford to peek it again. But I think he's more focused on Titan Gaming, because those will be much easier eliminations rather than Zuxy. Zuxy now getting in the vehicle. Is going to try to drive on over to his team. Up now, the shots come out. Crow down to 1 HP. Great gatekeeping here from Kindness.
Oh, they're in the blue too, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, Titan Gaming. Oh, they're barely in. They are barely in this next zone. Yep, right just there? On the absolute edge. They are still in this zone. These solos are doing a great job. Stars and Kindness holding those buildings down.
KR, the only team not in some type of hard cover. Just using the terrain to make these moves here. A lot of flexible plays coming.
Let's see what they start to do. They're going to have to make a push eventually, though. That's the problem. They're going to have to push up against one of these teams, and it's so difficult because there's so many different squads working their way in. And now you got Titan Gaming pushing out in the open, using those smokes. Pro now going to bust out.
Smokes, too. Kindness on the outlaw.
There it is. Zuxy catching Doran, getting the headshot. That is just too good. So Titan Gaming, looking to get picked apart here little by little. And that's Doran and Crow eliminated. Another elimination for Kindness.
4th place. At least 4th place. That's 4 points, not counting the eliminations here.
ZR are going to have to figure something out. This is looking like an Outlaws win just from that one position, because ZR is going to get out-angled. They have to find a way to eliminate Kindness here. Meanwhile, Star's just big chilling. He's just dancing in that building all by himself. No
he's
worries
been
in
holding
the world.
That grenade for a hot minute too, right? But he is starting to cook over here. There goes
angle
Zuxy.
from Zuxy. That hurts. Huge. Yeah, that hurts ZR. But now Outlaws is going to start getting pushed on. Here comes the pre-fire from Hayes. Perfect timing. Yep, just let the blue zone chunk them down little by little. And, man, yeah, Outlaws might be done for here. We could see one of these solos win this. Kindness.
No grenades on Kindness. That's what I'm looking for. But
all the angles.
We're going to be lean peeking with the M4. Everybody right now just spraying down the Outlaws in their smokes. There's only one more Outlaw to remain alive. And, well, they're spotted and taken out right there from Hayes.
What a game. Now Stars is looking to get in the mix against Kindness. It is a 1v1v2. Kindness with a beautiful
Ballsy.
offensive smoke. An offensive smoke from Kindness, taking away that angle from the door. That allows Hayes and the rest of KR Esports to push up for free, though. Now Star's got to be careful. He hits the deck just in time.
All top
This
would have
nade,
been
though.
good if it was in the window.
Oh, and it's the nade to take out Stars. It's Kindness. 1v2 against KR Esports. Kindness getting picked off little by little. That nade, he is safer now. Now here come the first aids. He's got the shotgun. Oh, he's gonna get the angle. He gets the 1v1. One more. Kindness versus Mambe. He has the nade. Is he gonna peek it? He does! Oh, that one hurt. But it didn't hurt enough. Will this nade do it? That's the question. Kindness, I think, is a little bit too smart to let it. Yep, he sure is. Gets picked off again with that nade. But it's just Kindness in a heal versus nade battle here.
Ooh, got the confirmed point. Kindness wins this, Hot Jukes.
So those angles, man. I mean, he just has such great body awareness. He's looking for that right-hand priority. And let's see if he's able to get it done. He's got that shotgun locked and loaded, that S12K. Good, just do it! And he gets a chunk of Mambe's health. He's got the advantage. He's pushing it. He wants the challenge. He wants the 1v1. Who's gonna win? Oh, Mambe!
Holy!
Caught him slipping. KR Esports win the game.
Wow. KR Esports 17 eliminations, winner, chicken dinner. But SLR Kindness putting on one heck of a show right there. That was an intense 1v1. I had Kindness, man, but regardless, both of the players doing such a good job here at Powerbang on that 1v1.
I'm so sad right now. I thought Kindness had it, man. He was right there. He chunked him down to like 5 HP. I was like, oh, he's got this. And then he's just like, I'm not gonna look this way for a minute. And then that was it. But hey, props to him for even getting that far in the first place. Same to NHP. They had, I believe it was Stars still up. Just really, both teams got much farther than they should have that game. But overall, a really exciting third game on Erangel. And I don't know about you boys, but I'm excited to see this replay package because this was some of the silliest replay shenanigans I think I've seen in a while. We had gliders on fire. We had people being cute with the blue zone and getting knocked at the finish line. Just absolutely crazy. But Hot Jukes, talk to us a little bit about game 3. What were your takeaways?
Another military circle. Are we gonna go for the three-peat here in Titan Series PB? That's my question. Right?
Yes.
We're gonna see another one? Let's go.
Facts.
Oh my gosh. I mean, what are we gonna do? And
Look at that.
That play was crazy.
Yeah, that was
Free
crazy.
point. I mean, that's like by far the most stylish takeout we've ever seen.
Unbelievable, Dave. I mean, we saw people jumping over cars. We saw runovers. We saw gliders on fire. There was all kinds of shenanigans this game. And for me, I was screaming, you know, obviously not on camera, but not as loud as Uwu there getting taken out by the Molly. But what were your favorite moments here from game 3?
Yeah, I mean, KR definitely being proactive throughout that game, leapfrogging from fight to fight, right? I mean, it goes to show there's 17 eliminations, and I did like that KR didn't commit to any particular warehouse, that they kind of just stayed on the hilltops towards the mid to late game so that they could be really flexible on where they moved, and they took full advantage of that when it comes to just all their fights, you know, all their smart knocks and confirms they were able to acquire.
Dang!
That was an air shot, by the way. This game just felt different from game 1. I mean, without a doubt, right? So all these teams, to me, really warmed up, ready to have a strong showing in the next 3 maps, without a doubt. But SLR and Hyper, I mean, we got to give kudos because both those teams lost all 3 of their players really early on, but then they had the solos just really carry it right here for those placement points, right? And to continue to survive. So crucial, especially for SLR, who are just looking to maintain, right, their first place spot. But yeah, Kindness almost getting the 1v1 winner chicken dinner. I was on the edge of my seat this whole fight, guys.
That was a really, really classic fight here. And as you can see, Kindness just looks away at the last moment, ultimately gets earholed by Mombay. And I got to say, for KR Esports, this is another team that after last game, I had them on my on-notice list as well. And boy, oh boy, did they show up. 27 points in game number 3. That is going to punch their ticket on through. And now they are targeting that prize pool. Ultimately, 20 grand on the line here for teams tonight. But KR coming in clutch with a 27-point chicken dinner. Ooh. But Titan Gaming and Old Gangsters also putting up big elims this game, so they are keeping pace for sure. I think it's time that we check out our overall rankings after half of the matches have been played tonight. And we have Super Lazy Reflex clinging to that first place. Again, Kindness getting them deep into this one. Super, super clutch. The placement points go a long way, but now a newcomer to the top 3 in KR Esports, Hodjux.
I mean, it's crazy how that one fight could be the difference between $5,000, right? I mean, we could see these teams go 1 and 2, and just that one fight decided it. That's how crazy that last one was. And you got to give it up to Kindness, right? To be able to hold on for SLR and get some consistent points like that was beautiful. I mean, his body awareness is so high. I just think right there towards the end, he tried to get into the door, but it was just a little off and hit the ledge, and that just kind of stopped him. And man, KR Esports took advantage of that beautifully. 17 elimination chicken dinner. That is so huge. 3D Max is right there, though. Right? They're tied up with them. Titan Gaming right there. I mean, there's so many teams here. If they get a good match number 4 under their belt, we could see a huge race for first place.
We absolutely could. And Dave, check out the elims column, right? We got multiple teams here in double digits. We got a handful that are above 20 elims. But as we take a peek to the second page here, you'll just notice that there are only a few teams that are really putting down, elims downrange here. Golden Eagle, Strangers BD, and Team Raid still looking for their first point when it comes to knocking people out of the lobby. And that's something they've got to shore up awfully quickly.
Yeah, Team Raid last game kind of all over the place when it comes to just deciding which play they want to go for. Hopefully they can pull it together here on the Sanhok, Strangers BD, like you mentioned. Just looking for their first point, right? Golden Eagles as well. But really, Titan Gaming, GG's to them. 13 eliminations that game, really putting them in the running, right, when it comes to, I want to say first place right now. They're in the conversation at least. So I've been having a great time at watching these games here tonight. It hasn't been too top-heavy. That was 3D Max's worst performance yet here, by the way. Only 3 eliminations going their way. So that definitely opens up this leaderboard, especially for the $10,000 in first place here.
They got caught with some angles early on. 3D Max wiped out early, and the likes of Golden Eagles hanging out all the way up north in the blue zone, not paying off right now. The scoring is skewed towards elims. Teams have got to be aggressive, and they'll have an opportunity to do just that on Sanhok, which is our Game 4 map. It is coming up next, but not before a quick break. Guys, take a quick one, and we'll see you back here in just a few moments for Game number 4, the Titan Series Premier Finals.
Who's gonna win? Oh!
It's time for game number 4, boys. Sanhok, the Jungle, coming at a pivotal moment of the Titan Series Premier Finals. It is Season 5. We've got some teams starting to separate a little bit. I'm excited about it, and it's time to get our picks for game number 4 in. I'm going to start with you, Hot Jukes. Who do we have for your pick to win this game?
I'm going with Hyper. They need it. And that's the only reason why, is because I want to see them be in contention here for first place. They have absolutely been a dumpster fire here for the start of this tournament. So, I mean, if we don't see it here and now in this map, it's over.
You're absolutely right. Hey, top 5 are in the money, and we've got 5 teams or so that are starting to throw down those elims, maybe have a couple bonus points at their back. But again, there's a few more games now to put up or shut up. And Dave, who is it going to be for your pick on Sanhok?
Listen, game 1, 0 points. Game 2, 1 point. Game 3, 27 points. All right. KR Esports, the momentum meter is maxed out. Another winner chicken dinner. Let's get it.
Dang, I like the pick. I was actually looking at a team for my own pick that is starting to build that momentum as well. I'm looking at Old Gangsters to come through for their first chicken dinner of the day. They picked up 9 elims last game, but unfortunately got knocked out a bit early. I'm liking some of the play from them. We'll see if Sanhok and some of the randomness can give them their first chicken. I'm going Old Gangsters. Lock it in. That is going to do it for predictions. We'll see who is right here. Chat, let us know what your predictions are. And Hot Jukes and Dave, it's time for game 4. Take it away, boys.
Let's get it going here. We're heading into Sanhok, the wild card map, that's for sure. So let's see who's going to be able to get that chicken dinner here. There's a lot of teams that need it, Dave, at this point, especially if they want to crack at that $10,000. It's pretty much anyone's game at this point. SLR definitely have the lead, and I think it's up to this match right here to see if they can hold on to it.
Yeah, $20,000 prize pool. First place, $10,000. Second place, $5,000. Third place, $3,500. Fourth place, $1,500. So that cash money here on the line. 3 more games tonight. And to add the cherry on top, 10 teams will be qualifying to the PMSL Fall Qualifiers in July. So quickly approaching here, Hot Jukes. And, 3 more games to go.
3 more to go, and we are now in the second half of this tournament. You can see Dauntless taking that island of Camp Alpha that they love to take here. So if that zone goes in their direction, this could be a big opportunity for them. Meanwhile, Hyper, the Kings of Ruins, man, they want to get that title back, Dave, because during PMSL, they lost it right at the end.
At what point do you just give it up, though, as well, right? I mean, at what point do you just give it up and move on? Move on. So we'll see. We do have NRG to the south and then Extreme Ice to the east. So Hyper are going to be between 2 different teams, but Powerbanks pick the Old Gangsters right now. OGs in boot camp with an OG skirmish happening up against the Golden Eagles, who haven't been too golden here tonight. But they can take out the OGs. Well, that'll be a start in the right direction.
Yes, it will be. And if you're going to do it, might as well be in the area you know best. And that is always going to be boot camp. Everybody knows boot camp like the back of their hand. So let's see how they opt to play it. You can see the Old Gangsters, kids looking to try to find some angles here, but he's got to be careful. Yeah, and I think that was about the end point for him. Catry is looking to spot some movement. Kubi's playing this very, very carefully, as he should. So nothing just yet. I'm looking to see if there's any other hot drops. Not at all. So nobody is even close to each other, except SLR. Anying is heading towards XYQ in Painan. So that's something that we could keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
But
Would
we
hate
also
for
got
Ying to get taken out though this early on, especially not near their squad mates. So would like to see them kind of pump the brakes just a little bit, you know, let their teammates group up with them. As we saw in game 1, 9 eliminations going to that player in particular. So definitely do not want to lose them here another game.
No,
And
sir.
you know, force it to a solo to get some placement points.
Now let's see what happens. So
Four.
old gangsters pumping the brakes a little bit. Can't blame them. It might be good for them to kind of avoid this fight as well, because the zone is right on you. So you're not really in a rush to take this fight. You could just kind of hold this area, hold this side of boot camp, let them hold the other side, and then just deal with everybody as they come in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All what
Now
it is.
If that zone goes in a different direction, then you definitely have to take that fight. But now, just don't get greedy, because at this point, you got to know that there's a team on that hill, and that team is Extreme Ice. They are just looking down on this. You can see Remix, Nesquik are positioned perfectly to catch a third party here.
Yeah, Extreme Ice have a lot of room to work with up there on the high ground as well. And Hyper still in their runes, not really pushing this direction yet. So Extreme Ice in a great position to third party this boot camp skirmish, depending on where it takes us. But it does look like both the Golden Eagles and OGs have slowed it down a lot more. Just be proning for the time being. But talking about not being slow, Valak, homie's got 1 HP and a shotgun. Oh, this is SLR. Showing up here early game on this Sanhok up against XYQ. The martial arts masters out here.
Man, Juancho trying to find an angle on Kindness. He don't got it, and he's in trouble. So yeah, he's going to try to get to this vehicle. He does make it there. Now the shots are starting to ring out from Kindness. But the rest of XYQ, they're hurting.
We'll have Tensa back there, so we'll have to pay attention to that fight, because 3D Max coming off of their worst performance yet. Only 3 points last game, looking to make a stance here. But Carrie, oh, Carrie's about to get thirsty. Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. Just like that. Carrie getting caught over here on this side of Paradise. Zuko looking to try and defend his teammate. Snowix is in this. I like to see this full commit, though, from 3D Max. Yeah, might as well send the whole squad.
Yeah.
You either take this team out or you go out.
Looks like Snow is going to be pulling up to get the pickup onto Carrie. Rob's cooking it. Ked, eviction notice,
good.
question
Ooh.
mark. Okay, that's some damage. That's going to be forcing Ked to pull back just a little bit. But Snow, catching a grenade themselves here, Hot Jukes.
Duchu with a beautiful double nade. Golden Boys, he's gonna full send it this. I don't even know what they're waiting for. This is taking way too long. Gotta send the whole squad, but they're playing it very, very safe.
Here comes Cigarette. Alternate angle.
3D Max not able to even get the res off. That's so tough. It's gonna be up to Robs here. He's got to make this play, this 1v1. Oh, it's gonna be a 1v2 though. Oh, can't do it. So 3D Max gonna get picked apart. Frieza goes down. And you got Zuko all by his lonesome, throwing a nade in that direction. Yeah, it's that's going to be it for 3D Max here.
Yeah, Carrie gets knocked out first, so the plan kind of shifts towards, like, how do we pick up Carrie? How do we save Carrie? And it kind of tunnel visions them, right? So essentially, and the Golden Boys are able to take advantage of that. So definitely got to have Carrie stay alive as long as possible, so that the plan could just be get these eliminations, right? So another back-to-back poor performance for 3D Max when we're looking at teams to be in the running, right, for that first place come game 6, $10,000 prize pool. But they can definitely bounce back without a doubt, right? Still a few more games to go.
Anything could happen in 2 games, but that door's closing here, that's for sure, especially if SLR get a good pop-off match. They already got 1 elimination here. So they are feeling real good, real good. Meanwhile, Titan Gaming's on the move. Yeah, it's real good. Titan Gaming are going to have to start pressing the issue as well, because there's a point gap that is going to get too big if they let it slip through their fingers here. And $10,000, that's a lot of money here.
That's a lot
of money for a 1 day's work. So
when are we going to sign up, you know?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Just get Carrie on the squad, make sure he stays alive.
And they're good to go.
Good to go, man. What would you do with $10,000? If I gave you $10,000 tonight, what is the first thing you're doing?
I donated all to Power Bank, dude. That guy needs more.
Okay.
Donate it on
Donate
over,
it.
dude. Gotta support the homies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How come you don't donate it to me though?
You're a rich man, Dave.
Oh,
We all know. We all know. You know those that mustache oil.
Yeah.
Is very expensive.
It's expensive. Yeah. It's inflation.
Maybe
it's
I give you
going
your
up,
cut.
man. It's going up.
You're right. You're right. Inflation's been pretty rough on
It's
you.
going up, man.
I'm giving you a cut. My bad,
The
bro. My
imports,
bad.
exports, this customs, it's going up, man.
That Coco Bolo mustache oil
Yeah. So,
getting rarer by the second.
yeah. Limited edition, without a doubt. So, looks like the fight happened over here.
Oh yeah,
Old
it's over.
Gangsters,
Oh man.
not looking too good. Losing 3, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, they lost 3. That hurts. It's just Zeus up left. The Golden Eagles should be full sending it right now. Yep, they're on the hunt.
Ooh, ooh, yeah, I'm not gonna go there, but Ooh does have a grenade in hand. Only a matter of time before we toss
Whoa.
it. Taking out Zeus with the flashbang. AKM Dream.
Oh, wow. That
That was
nade was so
close.
close. Yeah, Zeus, he could practically smell the gunpowder from that one. Because we
should
want
be
to
it.
push.
This should be it.
Zeus got the AK. Oh, he got caught. Oh, nice
okay.
shot, though.
Yeah.
Oh, goes for the toes. Dirty
Oh,
shot.
got
Oh,
it.
wow. But nice effort. But
Yeah.
Golden Eagles shut that down.
My homie was just in the window standing there, though.
Yes, sir.
Not even moving. Just like, I'm going to get this. And silent right there with my favorite skin in the game. But XYQ, Tensa, Tommy Gun Tensa. We've seen him here tonight pop off. At least have some potential. Looks like they're going to be pulling up here. Finding a place to call home at the crossroads. Nice little spot here for the time being.
Aha.
They did lose 1, though, Valak, in the process. So they're going to be knocked down a peg.
Dude, by the way, dude.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Coach Juancho.
Coach Wancho.
Dude, Coach Juancho putting the player cap back on in the Titan series.
He got a
That's
taste
huge.
during the PMSL. He's like, listen, I got to get back into it, right? I'm back,
I gotta take
baby.
off this coach hat. I gotta start playing. I could hit those. I could hit those shots. Juancho putting in that work. Keep an eye on all these angles, trying to get the long range knocks. And he's the coach, so he knows that if I can get a knock from this distance, I can 100% get the confirm, Dave.
Yeah.
Gotta send it.
Gotta send it.
Next zone about to pop. Well, are we going to see another crazy hard shift? Could we possibly even see a bond zone? That'd be interesting. Let's see where it decides to go, though.
One zone that I've only seen once in my whole life
What's
since
that?
a baby has been cave. I've seen it one time.
Oh,
When there was 2 different levels. You had the people on the top, and then you had the people in the actual cave. And I remember that because it was so cool to see like the people on the top just firing down in the cave, and it was madness. It was madness. I've seen it one time in my life. I think that was a crazier ending than the one that we had a long time ago, where it was just like straight up in the water. When we had like 6 teams straight up in the water, just swimming.
that was crazy.
You remember that?
man.
That was nuts, man.
That was the best.
like
we used to get
DMCO.
crazy.
2018.
I missed the toxic water zones.
Clint Abyss, by the way, send an email. Can we get the water circles, Clint Abyss? Once again,
Yes.
please, sir. Please, sir. We know you control him. We know you love military base, but can we get some just straight up water finishes, please?
That's what we want to see. Give the people,
ClintAbyss.com right there. Send them the emails.
give them what they want. Maybe I could sneak them a couple UC, can make it happen.
Couple UC.
Couple. Just a
Couple UC. That's how it gets done.
That's how it gets done. And meanwhile, NRG are going to be heading towards Quarry, so they're going to hold down the Quarry area. And this is they're all by themselves right now, so they have this entire area locked down. This building sucks, though. They should take that hill right above it. This is a really difficult building to hold. It's weak
Strangers
from
BD
so
are
many
in that area,
angles.
though, right? Right above the hill.
Yeah, they're up the hill, but you can still control that ridge line right there pretty easily. Yeah, I think they realize this is not the. Maybe they're gonna protect their vehicles there. Nope, they're gonna commit.
So KR, they did lose 1 too early on, so they're going to be just a trio. But getting a nice little visual. Shout out to the observers here. Love this visual. Beautiful camera work here tonight.
Yes, it is. Look at that. KR Esports did lose Mumbai. That's not good.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's a big loss there. We'll see what they can do. Meanwhile, Kindness, though, driving around in style.
Yeah. And Hyper all over the place right now. Just not able to find a place to call home, but
Surprise.
HH 2-4 catching some slugs to the dome right there.
Ooh. Coach
Is
Juancho,
SLR.
what you gonna do? Are you gonna let that slide, Juancho? That's the question.
I don't think they have a choice, especially with N Hyper out there circling like sharks for some points. On Ying, grenade in hand. Juancho trying to do the same thing over here. Little grenade battle.
Kindness now pulling up, getting shot as he gets into the building, but he is safe for now. This is on the edge of the zone, too. I'm surprised we're seeing so much action here in this area. Spec getting a nice knock onto Stranger's BD. And yeah, Kindness, rest of SLR, continuing on with that consistency. They're looking to put that 10 grand in the bank here, Dave, because they already got 2 eliminations so far. And now you can see them looking to press the issue as they know they have a huge man advantage against XYQ.
XYQ, SLR, NHP, they're all over your hot jukes.
Oof. Well, they are all in this area. Is N Hyper going to look to press the issue on this team's?
No, they're going north.
SLR,
here.
yeah, they're
towards
going.
Extreme.
Stars got
push.
taken out by Extreme.
Here comes the push. 0-2-2-4. 1 grenade in hand.
Not able to catch them. Looks like they might be in the closet together. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Guancho, gotta be careful. Oh, gets caught by the DBS. And Kindness shutting down XYQ. They get eliminated. And Hyper, oh, it's just FS by his lonesome, trying to get the pickup. But here comes Extreme Ice.
Extreme Ice.
Does that mean dry ice?
Dry ice. FSS. Green screen him out. Can't see him here. But real talk, the SLR push, still, I'm still so impressed with SLR.
Oh, wow. What
SLR,
happened?
that is not something we would have saw in PMSL, right? Like SLR, a completely different team tonight, in my opinion, Hot Jukes.
Dudes, 100%. I mean, these guys are aggressive. They are pushing together. They're working well. They're making great decisions. And that's the thing is that you got to take risks. You can't just play it fully safe. And they did. Look at that.
SLR, they were just been in that compound, just chilling, waiting for people to crash them, essentially. But no, they were proactive there, and well, they got 2 eliminations for doing that. And then they also had the opportunity to clear out that edge, so now they're safe for the time being. But getting back to the fight, Outlaws down to just a solo. See what we could do here. Vortex cooking it in the guard tower. Not tossing it yet. Uh-oh. Is it good, Hot Jukes?
Oh, that's good timing.
Is it good?
Oh, it hits the edge. Just off the mark. He has a molly, though, and that's going to spread perfectly. But, oh, instead, he gets naded. One head on the run now.
Yeah, we're done here.
Surprise. Vortex is still even chilling in this area.
So, pretty interesting fights happening right now. We got Titan Gaming up against our raid boys out there. The solo from Outlaw should be done unless they go for some type of hero play. Surprised.
Brianna and Paul are playing this very, very quiet. I'm so
Brianna
shocked.
Paul not really trying to flush him out here.
A little nervous. Not trying to take too many risks. Next zone about to pop. Will it center up? No, it does not. It goes down to the bottom right side of this map. NRG are set up in this spot, but Strangers BD, that position on top of that hill, they
Still
are definitely, they're in the dominant force here for this map. The one header still holding it down.
Holding it down. I'm surprised. Brianna Paul not trying to flush him out. So Kindness, hello.
DBS Jess, too strong. Rest of SLR, though, they're looking to get a little bit of revenge, but that off angle from Raid
was super spread from their teammate. A little too aggressive there, Hot Jukes.
He's feeling himself.
Yeah.
He's feeling himself.
I guess.
I mean, when you take out Coach Juancho, you know you got skills. Juan Heda by himself goes down.
Finally. Still, though, Kindness, a little too aggressive there, too separated from their teammates. I mean, we got $10,000 for that first place on the line and the champions of the Premier Titan Series. There's a lot riding on it here. So we'll see, though. Down to just a trio. They do need to reposition now through N-Hyper, potentially, or even down south through KR. So we'll keep tabs on them as we're going to be looking at this solo from the Raid squad. The Raid boys still going to be alive here. Team Raid, 6 eliminations, though. So Sanhok has been pretty good to them so far.
Yeah, it's a great game for them. One player up, putting some points on the board is so important. You want to just make sure you're at least in that top 10. If you weren't...
He was in the bush right behind him.
Freeze, last one up. Trying to get that confirmed. Gonna get it, too. Wow, SLR letting that happen in a 2v or 3v1 situation. That's gonna hurt. So now they're down to 2 players. Caprice is gonna continue to gatekeep SLR. Maybe SLR thinks that the whole team is still up. Not sure. But now this is that position I talked about. That position is very weak from NRG. Let's see if they can hold it on to it.
Dauntless down to just a duo here. Might be a solo. Oh, yes. Is a solo. 1-2-1-5. Really focus on getting this grenade across the road here. Next circle does pop.
Oh,
and the third party
wow.
from Zuxi. From within the play zone, taking them out.
Well, Strangers BD have not looked down in this area at all. They're so focused on straight down to Paul. They've let NRG move free. So this could be a big chance for NRG to make some moves here. But they cannot let off all the gas. As you can see, Strangers BD are focusing on so many different angles that it could burn them here. Okay, now they're finally starting to keep eyes here on NRG.
Yeah, I don't see anyone pushing the north side of this hill yet, at least, when we're looking at Strangers BD. So if they could just focus on NRG, like you mentioned, I think that's the play. Flash God going to be tossing out some smokes to block those sight lines, I believe, from Frankie and even the Golden Boys. But still, Voltex looks like the only one right now really trying to prioritize the NRG team beneath him.
Yeah, NRG are just holding down that angle. Very, very fortunate for them. Straight on to Paul, though. Yeah, now here comes Vortex. Trying to catch Fate slipping. Doesn't get the angle,
I don't think Fate knows.
I don't think he has a clue at all.
I mean, why would you? There's just a random player on the cliff side here.
That is true. Rocking the green suit.
Yeah. I don't see Vortex surviving much longer, honestly. Here comes the blue.
Vortex gonna wait to the last second.
Vortex kind of missing their window right there to get an easy elimination, in my opinion. Oh, still in. Oh, look at this little square. Okay.
He's got so little time. Literally 13 seconds on the clock. He's got to start moving, or is he just gonna go out?
He's thinking the same thing.
Try to heal.
He's thinking the same thing.
No way. You got to start moving now, dude. You got to go.
He's thinking the same thing.
Move. Now he moves. A little too late, though. Yeah, Volt's going to catch him. Got him. So
easiest
that is
point ever
easy,
right there.
Easiest. Strangers BD taking that all day long. Fate going to try to hit a hero nade up the mountainside. Oh, those Strangers BD now looking in this direction. They take out the Golden Boys. So this spread out play, it did work for them. But now they got to start setting their eyes on NRG. With those shots, NRG is now pushed up the hill for free.
Voltex, UMP in hand. NRG pushing up the hill. Voltex avoiding some DVS shots, but not for long right there. Looking back at their teammates for the support. But Strangers BD just getting picked apart right there, Hot Jukes. Down to just Flash God.
Wow, just like that, giving the game up. They had the position, but focused on too many different fights at once. And they get taken out, but they got a ton of eliminations. So a good game for Strangers BD, one that they definitely needed because they were one of Powerbank's teams that was on notice. JAS7 gets knocked.
10 eliminations.
And,
right?
but look who's still up, though. SLR, once again, holding on.
We're not done yet.
And
We're not done yet.
Taking 2 players out.
Another
2
one.
confirms, too. Look at this. 11 eliminations. SLR are looking to put the nail in the coffin on this tournament just like that. There's another one. Anying's on fire.
The 1v3 right now. Oh my goodness. SLR, Anying in particular, 6 eliminations here this game. Flash God looking in their direction, but Flash God also looking ahead here, knows where NRG is. We got 2 snakes in the grass moving at the same time. Final circle, dead center, Hot Jukes.
Oh, Anying is on the hero crawl right here. Nobody's going to see him, and he's got the perfect tall grass here. NRG probably going to focus on the Flash God. Oh, and Anying has 1 nade left. He needs to hit this one. He has to. He has no choice. Can he do it?
No.
Oh, off the mark. Oh, he's gonna get the angles onto NRG. And now Flash God's focused. Anying can win this game.
Oh my goodness. NRG in the smokes. 2 solos look in their direction. The 2 solos working together right now, Hot Jukes.
Here he goes. Anying now up. Oh, goes for the 1. Not able to do it. It's an NRG chicken dinner right on time. That is 2 chicken dinners for this squad already today. And it couldn't have been at a better time, Dave. I mean, what more could you ask for if you're NRG?
Yeah. GG's, NRG 5 eliminations, SLR 12 eliminations, 2nd place. Once again, the word consistency coming up to mind when we're looking at
Crazy.
SLR. And Strangers BD, Powerbang, you put that team on notice. They said 11 eliminations is their answer here.
I love a team that can respond to a little pressure, right? I love a team that can respond to being on notice, and it's happened a couple of times today. Strangers BD coming through with a big game there, but what in the heck is Anying on? This man has had a day, boys. We'll take a peek at the replays from our 4th game on Sanhok here, and another team that's going on notice for me is XYQ, getting eliminated early once again, not really getting it done. They've got to turn things around in a hurry. 3D Max, they had a tough game as well. Tried to pick Carry up. I appreciate the effort when your best player goes down. I do like the full send to try to get him back into the fight, but ultimately too many angles. 3D Max goes out early for a 2nd game in a row. Hot Jukes, talk to me about what's going on with XYQ here.
Oh my gosh, the coach, Quancho, not able to make the play and just getting picked apart by SLR. I mean, SLR has just been on fire today, looking like an entirely new squad. And I'll say this, right? When you get the opportunity to be on a squad, Anying now up on the roster, he said, I'm locking myself in. And that's how you do it right there. A 6 elimination game coming off of what? Just a couple of games ago, he had 9. This guy's going crazy today.
Absolutely. You got to expect that SLR is going to have a pretty big gap starting to open up. I mean, they have been near the top of the tables every game today. And on top of that, they're putting up big numbers. So again, it's looking good for them for the prize money. Again, Dave, we got 20 grand on the line tonight. Got a team like straight out of Nepal going up the leaderboards a couple times tonight. We'll see if they can get into the money. But after 4 games of play, any surprises so far, Dave?
Yeah, definitely the SLR storyline is a major surprise for me. And I guess another one just based off of the last lobby we saw yesterday, 3D Max, right? Back-to-back. Poor performances, in my opinion. They had 3 eliminations last game, 1 elimination this game. So they are slipping down, sliding down the leaderboards ever so slightly. Still 2 more games to go, so they can definitely bounce back. But I am getting a little concerned, when we're talking about 3D Max and the first place, the $10,000 prize pool.
Absolutely. We talked a little bit about the 4 teams guaranteed to be moving on. Again, those were the folks that qualified for PMSL Americas for the spring split. Again, that's NRG, Super Lazy Reflex. Obviously, both of those teams completely destroying this particular round. But we also have N-Hyper and Titan Gaming. They missed the mark a little bit in match number 4. But other than that, the top 10 teams beyond those 2 teams will be, or beyond those 4 teams will be moving on, and you got to be concerned if you're putting up zeros at this stage of the game. I'm looking at XYQ, Old Gangsters. They got to get the momentum going, but let's see how the top of the leaderboard looks at this point in time. And there's that gap we talked about. Super Lazy Reflex. Goodness, they have shot up to a 19-point lead right now over 2nd place. That puts him in the front-running spot for that $10,000 first prize. But again, top 5 are currently in the money. And again, I think some familiar faces here. I would say Super Lazy Reflex, NRG, Titan Gaming, and 3D Max, all probably favorites to be towards the top of this table. Missing, though, I would say, is Hyper, and they've been replaced by KR Esports. KR been a bit of a surprise today, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, they've done really, really well. I mean, KR Esports, especially in that last Erangel match, really showed up right when they needed to. So if they can just continue that here, there's 2 matches left to go. The crazy part, though, PB, is you said there's $20,000 on the line. There might just be $10,000 on the line with how SLR is playing. If they continue here like the way they've done, one more match, I mean, they'll lock it in for sure. There's still a chance to catch them. And what I want to see, PB, is teams like NRG. At this point, I think you have to almost hunt down SLR if you want that first place, right?
Yeah, take it into your own hands. I mean, Dauntless, what's going on with them, Dave? 10 bonus points coming into the day, and they're sitting in 10th place right now. They've been passed by 9 teams as they came in as the exclusive owner of that number 1 spot. I don't know what's going on with Dauntless, but they've got a couple more games to get things figured out. You seen anything today that's been a bit off there?
I mean, just every single push we've seen from them has been really questionable. It doesn't look like they're on the same page, right? But like you said, 2 more games to go. If KR could do it, I think anyone could do it. Now KR is up there within the money. Dauntless, they got a lot of stock behind them, a lot of fans, a lot of people with high expectations. I mean, this has been a team name that we've seen in multiple Titan series as well. So 2 more games, not going to count them out yet compared to like our 15th and 16th team. So.
Well, we got XYQ sitting towards the bottom right now. I'm rooting for you guys to pull through. You got 2 games to put up or shut up. We're going to take a quick break. Get ready for game number 5, Miramar. Coming up next in our penultimate game of the Titan Series Season 5 Premier Finals. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. We are getting ready for our 5th game. It's on Miramar. We're going to the desert, and we have some scores to settle. Some teams are looking to get their momentum going. Teams like XYQ, who have been a bit slow to the action today. And we've got some teams like SLR looking to just lock down that top spot and keep it going strong. Now, Juke's taking a peek at some of the overall individual performers of today. I was looking at damage. I was kind of curious, is Carry falling off the top? How is An Ying doing? And I did see one surprise. The top damage dealer of all players right now. Any guesses on the team, Dave?
SLR. Someone kindness. I have to go with
Gotta
kindness.
be, right?
I have to go with kindness.
We think kindness, huh? Well, kindness is top 10, it looks like, but he's about 2,000 damage behind our leader.
What?
Yeah.
Who
and
is it?
I'm going to clue you in on something here. It is our boy. Well, I'm lying to you completely. I'm including qualifiers. let me try. I was going to say, this is the craziest stat I've ever seen. Let me turn this on there.
Whoa, that was
All right.
crazy.
Kindness is number 2. So you guys are close. But number 1,
all right.
An Ying. An Ying has had an absolutely
Okay.
crazy day. But the crazy thing to me is that both of those fellas are on the same team. And they're putting out that kind of firepower. So it's that kind of day for SLR Jukes.
Dude, where they been? Where were they during PMSL? I mean, what was kindness during PMSL? We were all asking, like, where is he? He shows up here in the Titan series and just lays down the law. But man, An Ying, honestly, I mean, what a performance from this guy. We saw him there towards the end putting in some work. At the end of the day, this is an entirely new squad. I want to see them come in the fall just as hot as we saw here. So hopefully we can just continue to see this gameplay here. They're the most consistent team thus far. And like Dave said, just from the first push today, we noticed that this team looked completely different. And yeah, that's exactly what we've seen so far.
Absolutely. And another team that's been pretty well performing today is Titan Gaming. They've actually had a decent day, are looking to chip away at that top spot. Titan's a team that, they admittedly did not have their best performance at the recent PMSL Americas. We talked to KX here to ask about, what are you guys looking to change coming into the Titan series? And ultimately they said, we didn't have our best performance. We're looking to do a whole new roster for the most part. They're looking at making residency or room for Doran on the roster. And I got to say that Doran has been a standout today. I don't know if you guys have noticed him out on the battlegrounds today, but he has been crushing. He is in the top 5 overall in damage right now, so that is a great pickup for the roster for Titan Gaming, Dave.
Yeah, some teams looking to rebuild, some teams looking to reform, on those foundations that we saw during PMSL. And I think when you are a team that finishes in 13th or 15th, I'm talking Titan Gaming and SLR, it's rebuild time, right? And that's what we are seeing here tonight in our lobby. And like you mentioned, both of you, it's looking good, right? And hopefully it's not just a one-day thing. I hope it's a new teams, that we see moving forward, right? This is what we should expect from both these squads.
Absolutely. Well, KX has promised that Titan Gaming will be back. They will be performing, but it is time to load up for game number 5. Before we go in, I want to grab some predictions. I think it's fair to note that anyone in the top 10 right now literally have one pop-off game, and they might be able to vault all the way to second place. It's that tight in the standings. So, Hot Juice, coming to you first. Who is your pick for game number 5 on Miramar?
Not XYQ, because every time I pick them, they don't do well. So I'm going to go with NRG, okay? I want to see NRG hunt down SLR and make this a show for first place, because SLR have been playing so well today. Got to give the props to them. One good game here, and this could lock it down. So if NRG want a shot at that $10,000, they got to find a way to stop them.
Absolutely. I love the pick here. NRG currently kind of almost a nondescript second place placement right now. They had that one chicken dinner earlier, but overall they've been kind of quiet today, at least from where I'm sitting. Dave, I want to come to you and get your pick here for our map 5.
Yeah, NRG, solid pick. I was going to go there, but then, Hot Jukes took them, so I'm going to let Hot Jukes have that one. So I have to go with my boys one more time. One more time for the one time. The 3. The D and the max. 3D max. Woo! Let's go. 3D max. 3D max. Let's go. Chicken dinner. It's time. Coops, I'm looking at you.
Locking them in at 3D Max. I'm taking a look at the rosters right now, and while they've done absolutely nothing to earn my pick today, I was looking at those stats for the wrong thing. I was looking at qualifiers, and Dauntless was who I was going to say is at the top of that table, dealing that damage. Where have they been today? Well, it's about time they show up. I'm picking Dauntless again to run it back here for game number 5. I hope they can turn things around and start showing why they earned those bonus points after the qualifiers. So, gentlemen, predictions are locked in. It's time for game number 5. Take a peek at that gas station here, grab some snacks, and y'all take it away. We're going to get some PUBG Mobile action in on Miramar.
Here we go. 2 more matches left to go. $20,000 on the line here. 1-day tournament, Dave. 1 day to rule them all. And we've seen SLR go crazy. And I said at the top of the show, right? Qualifiers, smallifiers. You know, when it comes to the finals, you got to go crazy. And SLR did exactly that.
Yeah. And XYQ definitely going to be winning this game now that you're not picking them, right? Because the 2 games you picked them, they were 16th. So
it's all the plan.
Looking at
it's all
that.
part of the plan, Dave.
It's all part of the plan. Hey, what? My chant. Come on. My 3D Max chant. Come on, man.
3D
How come you
Max.
don't have a chant for your squad? What's going on here? I'm calling you out. What is your chant?
NRG.
Okay.
NRG.
Okay.
Let's go.
Waiting for the merch. But yeah, let's get into it. NRG did get that winner chicken dinner on our last Miramar game with 12 eliminations, 1,700 damage done. So NRG, very comfortable when it comes to Miramar. And also, they won last game, So talking about a team that is feeling good coming into this Miramar game. NRG, solid pick.
Yeah, solid pick. And the reason why I picked them on top of that is because, I mean, they won the last Miramar match. When it comes to Miramar, they know what they're doing. So they got to win this one if they want to hold down SLR. But at the same time, I think they got to stop them themselves because SLR have just been on a tear. And, the worst zone for them. They go far south. The zone goes all the way up to the north. So NRG going to have to start making some moves pretty quick.
Yeah, pretty difficult circle for a couple of our teams. We got KR, one of the teams, Puerto Paricio. They're going to be holding it down. Strangers BD south of Los Leones. And then, like you mentioned, NRG. And they're tried and true drop spots down there in the south. Fate looks like we are going to be near one of the players, though, from Strangers BD, who, interestingly enough, didn't really drop with the squad over here. So we'll see what happens. Bold play.
Bold play. Yeah, look at that.
Play.
Fate about to bold him up right now.
Homie doesn't know either.
Oh, he switched and he's gone.
Homie did not know. That's a classic.
If you're gonna go out, you don't want to see it coming. You know what I'm saying,
that's
Dave?
a classic Fate play right there.
Sneaky. Very sneaky guy, Fate is.
So, 1 point to kickstart another game, right?
Take it to the bank.
Take it to the bank.
SLR is keeping an eye on that, though. All right, SLR is like, NRG's getting some eliminations.
Yeah, and I believe, just doing some quick math without a calculator, they're like 19 points behind.
That's fast math.
So that's going to be now 18 points. Woo! Math.
There we go.
18 points behind that first place. $10,000, right? So. A lot of money. And NRG, second place, currently going to be sitting, quick math, 4 points. All right. 4 points ahead of third place. So that's an important elimination, right? Because the difference, Hot Jukes, between a second place and a third place, when we're looking at money, is $1,500. So that could have been a $1,500 elimination right there. Could
have been
next game. So
is it another $5,000 elimination? So that's the question, right?
That is the question.
Salek popping some shots off there from long range. No scoping it.
No scope.
XYQ.
Uzi.
What are you doing? You need to get moving. You got to get into a position to get some loot. You guys are so underlooted. And these pop shots. Yeah, they're pulling up. Okay, so XYQ not messing around here. They want those early eliminations. They're going to start pushing onto the old gangsters.
Knocking
Who you
at
on?
your door. 2v1. UMP.
Gotta win it. Quancho by himself gets 1v2'd. And here comes... Oh. They lose a player, though, in the process. Quancho does get taken out. And are they going to be able to get the res on the Tensa here? Okay, yeah. Finally. Gonna get it at the last second.
Close call. Close call right there from both sides.
You gotta pre-fire that door. You
Zeus
gotta
is-
pre-fire it.
Zeus is still pretty far.
Little mistiming too there. You saw, I think Quancho got baited a little bit because he went up the stairs and thought he was like his teammate was with him. But at the last second, Tensa pulled back to just check that room real quick. And that's when that guy popped out and was able to take that 1v1. So beautifully done. But I mean, that's what it comes down to, especially early game. You mistime it for half a second, one little misstep, and you got a player out.
And well, that's going to be the story, right, for both sides of the battle. XYQ and OGs losing one player on each side. Looks like OG, they do have a buggy to work with, and they're looking to reposition possibly. Alec with a little scooter action, looking to scoot over here. Alec recognizing the reposition from the OGs, now on the high ground. Gonna swap roles here. Tensa looking to make the pull-up with the M4.
Let's see what Tensa's going to do. Tensa on the move. UMP in hand. He's going to go for a 1v1 in this situation. UMP versus Uzi. Uzi too strong.
And where's the support from the team right there,
Too
right?
far away. Too far away.
Where was the support?
Yeah.
Is what I'm asking
Just
myself.
Mistiming, and that's just a lack of synergy right there. Oh, an HH24 getting pop out. Valak parking just hitting the brakes real quick in disbelief.
So there's two different fights where just the timing was off just a little bit, and well, that's kind of what put the nail in the coffin essentially for XYQ.
You got to commit as a full team. I think at this level of PUBG Mobile, this driving away with one player is just worthless at this point. Like, it's
especially
so
when
difficult.
you're in 16th, right?
Yeah.
Just commit at that point. Like you're not surviving to first place or second place, and even if you do, that's only 6 points. Like those 6 points aren't going to move the needle when you are in 16th place overall. So I definitely agree with you. Just straight up commit to the fight, and as long as you give it your all, well, that's all you can ask for.
You're gonna give it your all, man. Titan Gaming putting in some work on N Hyper, but they lose Redox. Stars is down, and he's in a position to not get res. So Doran's on the move here. Baton with this angle, in a really tough spot. Just overall bad position for N Hyper once again. Not looking good here.
Vehicle looking to reposition and provide that support.
Nice shot for Caprice though.
Oh. 2 eliminations going the way of N Hyper. Giannis still in the vehicle, just spending a little too much time out there looking to reposition. Now Crow kind of pinched for the time being.
Yeah, a little pinched. Let's see just how he's gonna get out of this position. Crow, yeah, he definitely spotted it. So he's gonna, I think he might just hide this building at this point. That might be the play because N Hyper are now starting to move. Giannis though, he's gonna be looking for that big off angle. He might get caught out too. Yeah, it looks like FS is on the hunt, and as soon as he heard that vehicle, he said, "Nope, I'm out of here."
Might be able to wrap around the north part of the town and pick up Crow, or simply group up with Crow. Fortunate for both of these teams, there's nobody near them for the time being, and the next circle pops. Very surprised Giannis isn't prioritizing picking up Crow. Maybe Crow has a vehicle, but instead Giannis is going to be looking to reposition, find a place to lock down for the time being. But yeah, Hot Jukes, SLR still 4 up, dead center for the time being.
And this is a crazy northern shift, so many teams are out of here. SLR has a big chance. And look at that, they already got another knock, and so they're going to be soaking up some points as well. Oh, Gangster's getting knocked there, hurts. SLR got the confirmation. So that's one more elimination. So that little catch up we saw is gone. They're back to 19-point difference between them and NRG.
Flash God out of there.
Gone. See ya.
Flash God out of there.
So straight out of Nepal are going to be making their approach into the southwest or southeast side of the circle. KR right behind them. And then over here in the southwest, you got Dauntless, you got Strangers BD, you got the Golden Boys. Bunch of teams all stacked on top. What was that about? Same team.
Yeah.
Is he not just firing at his teammates, Buggy?
I think that's what we saw.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes you got to let them know.
Let 'em know.
Sometimes you got to let them know.
Let him know.
That, hey, Power Bang is counting on us.
Power Bang's
We
counting on us.
we gotta make it happen.
Why are Dauntless? Okay, now they're pulling out. I was like, why are they pulling up to this particular location that is not in the next circle and parking their vehicles as if they're holding it down? I think they looked at the map and realized the same thing. Now,
We gotta get moving.
back on
We
the
gotta get
move.
moving.
Back on the move.
3D Max, just outside of San Martin. They're putting themselves in a good spot. Looking at the map now, and Hyper did find their way into this next zone. The only team that is outside of this circle is NRG, that second place squad. And they won the last Miramar match. There's only this one left here. How are they going to get into this circle? They're coming in super, super late. So if they win this game, this goes to show they know what they're doing.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Best performance so far tonight on their Miramar game, so we'll see if they can continue that. XYQ Valak spotted, taken out right there. XYQ, 16th place team on the overall leaderboards, gonna remain down there. Dauntless and Strangers BD now getting caught in a mix over here in the blue zone.
Klaus, nice headshot.
Nice shots.
Wow. All right, so a little bit of action in the blue zone early on. Honestly, they should just both avoid this fight. Not worth
Ooh,
it.
Klaus.
Yeah,
Knocked
Klaus
out
got
right there.
knocked. And the next zone, watch another northern shift. All the way up to the north. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
We got a little water treatment circle here. And Dauntless
Ooh.
in a losing battle here. Wow, what a shot. though.
Laser.
From downtown.
What a laser.
Let's see right now. Dauntless keeping an eye on this area. Just an absolute battle here in the blue zone. These guys are committed. They said, no, we're tired of this.
Lowly in the front line trying to get a nice little grenade over here. Is going to be chunking them down, continuing to just pepper these grenades alongside the blue zone, just slowly ticking away. It looks like Lonely finally popping in a vehicle to go get the revive onto Volt from behind. And I think that's the window of opportunity right now that Dauntless is also going to use to prioritize the circle. But both teams still taking casualties out here, Hot
Yep.
Jukes.
Still taking casualties. I mean, this fight is just a losing battle for both squads. They're losing players. They're out of position. It's just not worth it. So I'm not sure. Maybe they got a little bit of a grudge against each other. That's the only reason why I can even possibly think that they're doing that. So Strangers
Without a
BD
doubt.
there.
It's a grudge match.
It is a grudge match. And NRG finally making it into the zone right on the south edge through San Martin. Only team that's going to be gatekeeping them is 3D Max.
Yeah, 3 Max
So it's
looking
our
for a
picks is-
comeback game too as well, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, it's our picks going against each other here in the next few seconds as this zone is closing. 1 minute on the clock.
Once again,
SLR,
Carey's not with
dead
the
center.
team. Carey's somewhat separated, which has me concerned, but Carey can hit the shots. Gonna be taking out one of your
Confirmation.
teammates right there, washed, getting sent to the lobby.
Of course, it's Carey taking out Washed, right?
Yeah,
That's just on brand.
on brand.
Nowick up top, busting down some vehicles, making it more difficult for people to rotate.
Still with the 3 times over here.
Gonna maybe take some shots. No, he's just giving intel to Carey and the rest of the team. Yep, Carey's
Whoa.
gonna see it coming.
Whoa!
Fade in the
catching some
open.
air.
Oh, he's out.
Got
He's out.
him.
Yep, gone. Carey does not miss those. He's teaching these teams, hey, you know what? You make one mistake, we're gonna take you out. And J7
Ooh.
goes down. And that chance at $10,000 is I think officially slipped through their fingers. Energy going out here now.
Yeah.
And SLR still up. It is not looking good.
Spec, the last one alive with the MG3 over there by themselves, right there on the edge of the current play circle. Yeah, best case scenario, just try to get some placement points and try to at least strengthen their lead ahead of third place, right, Hot Jukes? Because we were mentioning the 4-point difference between second and third heading into this game. KR Esports, that third place team, they're still going to be alive. And, well, they are right ahead of Spec. Might be the team to actually take out Spec from this Miramar game.
Straight out into Paul now, starting to push up onto SLR. Let's see if SLR can hold it down here in this fight. Kindness, all by his lonesome, in the building. Oh, shot in the back, raid. Perfect timing here for SLR. And yep, here comes the pull-up straight out of Powell. Full committing onto this team. And Frankie with a nice knock. But, oh, the third parties are coming in hot.
Frank the Tank showing up here, gonna be smoking out this angle, looking to reposition with the shotgun, getting blocked by the Bucky, and the third party raid still putting in the work, but Kindness in the building with the grenade.
Alim
putting in a lot of damage, but Alim getting involved.
Wow, SLR hold on, and they do so, and I mean,
inside the building.
They're just getting popped from so many different angles at this point. But Super Laser Reflex with 3 eliminations so far. And they're going to keep everybody up. So, I mean, they are looking to lock down this first place right here and right now.
Goes back to our conversation earlier on. You're at the bottom of the leaderboard, Team Raid. It is time to just make a play happen. Full on commit.
You got to. You got to.
Full on commit. I would love to see them just make a push on SLR. That would be phenomenal. But I don't think they're going to do that. And Hyper might be taking advantage of their position. Might even take out Bix out there with the mini.
Yeah, let's see. Kindness laying down. Gonna start looting up.
That's a cool crate.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that.
I like that.
A little ice thrown there.
I like that. Kindness likes it too.
Yes, he does. He's taking his time.
He loves that crate.
I think it was looted to the teeth. Meanwhile, you got KR Esports. I mean, all the teams that are below NRG really need to find a way to kind of take out SLR as soon as possible. Otherwise, they're going to win this tournament.
Well, NRG are done. Spec got caught
There's
off.
There's some other players, though. There's some other teams right below them that could make something happen, but it's not looking likely because SLR in a great spot. KR Esports, right? They can make a play.
Yeah,
they can make a run at it.
They need to. With NRG eliminated early on with only 1 point, this is KR's opportunity to breach into the second place here this game. The $5,000 prize pool for that second place. They do have 3D Max right above them.
Yeah, you can see Zuxi jumping up and down for joy since NRG went out.
Smoke right there.
Yeah, gonna start smoking it out.
Play?
A little early on the smoke. You got 18 seconds on the clock. Zone's gonna pop. But yeah, it looks like Zuxi is looking to get a move on earlier.
Oh,
wow. This early is crazy. He got the sight lines. He knows where they're at now. And is he gonna get popped out? He can't go back to safety. There's no way he drives in. Oh, he stopped. Wow, nobody looked. The rest of the team was there to support him.
Yeah, fortunate. He's able to get a nice little knock right there. But what was the point of that, Hot Jukes? If you're Zuxi, like, you confirmed what you already knew, that there was an opponent there? Because weren't they taking shots at each other a little earlier on?
Yes, they were.
Huh.
Yes, they were, Dave.
Okay.
Sometimes you just got a little antsy. You got to start making some moves.
Triple check, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trying to look for some opportunities. Team Raid staring at SLR. They're going to be checking their back. Very, very smart of Anying. Oh, my gosh. He thought he had the sight lines, but didn't. That hill comes in just in time. Is the Baton going to challenge Anying, though? Nope. He's going to turn right on around.
Team Raid might have a window of opportunity to push the building where SLR were holding down after recognizing that Anying is going to be in their own little engagement with Hyper, and that's exactly what they do. Team Raid now breaching a compound here, Hot Jukes.
Here they go. SLR. Anying is out of position. Kindness got the nade. He's going to lock and load it here. Maybe go for a bounce. But is Hyper going to third party this? We're about to find out. As Jess, it is a full nade battle in these buildings. Each one of these teams looking for that initial knock. Soya blasting a vehicle up. Kindness, that nade looks good. Oh, that did pick them apart pretty bad.
Chunked them just a little bit. Here comes 0224. Trying to close the gap. Kindness with a big grenade onto Jess right here. Huge grenade, but is going to be taking the time to heal up after avoiding the grenades themselves. Little grenade battle might be coming to a halt, as now it does look like SLR going to be trying to group back up because Anying did get knocked in the process. So all their resources now looking to get the pickup on their teammate before they get thirsted by Hyper. Team Raid a little too slow right there.
Yeah, a little slow, but they did get a full reset off, so that's fortunate for them. SLR, yeah, going to pick up Anying. So Anying is going to get res, so they're doing everything they can to keep all four up here.
A free point's up here.
Well, he's on the move. Let's see. A little low toss on the smoke.
Comes Jess.
Hyper are playing very idle here. They're not looking at third party or anything. I'm surprised. The Kindness getting was that a couple? No, he got at least, yeah, he got the one. Kindness with 4 eliminations. He's got every single elim for his squad.
So Team Raid just kind of moving one at a time to this position that Free Point was holding down in. Well, they paid the price. Kindness from behind, taking them both out. Now Anying was able to get picked up, cooking a grenade, looking to take out our Team Raid players. But over here, Outlaws and Hyper.
Hyper taking out the Outlaws, but SLR on a tear, looking to take this tournament right here, right now.
That's Team Raid out.
6 eliminations. SLR are going to win this. I mean, look how well they're doing here. The grouped up play. This squad is looking entirely different from what we saw during the Super League. So I am so excited to see what this team's going to do in the fall, especially if they continue to play like this. They are dominating.
Yeah, that was a nice example of just their teamwork right there. Anying was knocked out, and instead of looking to finish the fight with Team Raid, who were hurt, they looked to pull back. You know, they used that window of opportunity that Team Raid were getting the revives to actually retreat from that engagement and prioritize getting their teammate up. So beautiful play right there when we're looking at just how to disengage from a fight. You know, we're always looking at fights. We're always looking at the pull-ups, and we're always cheering it on, you know, the aggression. But it's about knowing when to take the fight and when not to take the fight. And I think right there, SLR demonstrating that perfectly.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And they're here. They go on the push though, onto 3D Max. I mean, yeah, Anying now popping up, but that nade does catch him. Oh, they were stuck between 2 fights, and that is SLR eliminated. They did end out with 7 though, so not bad considering that they already had a nice point gap to start with in this game. That could be enough, but let's see what KR Esports could do. KR Esports is one of those teams that could be on their tail
for second place.
Yeah, let's see just how many points they can get.
Yeah, KR looking to overtake NRG here this game for that $5,000. But the Golden Eagles, this is your moment. The up against the Golden Boys right here. We only got room for one Golden squad, and it looks like Hyper are going to be third partying the Golden Boys and actually allowing the Golden Eagles to get a reset.
Oh, what a headshot there from D. You were right. These 2 Golden squads are battling it out for that name. One of them's got to change their name after this. And Golden Eagles are not looking to do that. So here comes Silent. Got the DBS in hand. Golden Boys are on the run. What can Duchu do? Oh, tough nade.
Debo looking for some plays out here. About 50% HP. Trying to avoid the roll down the hill grenade. And the Golden Eagles, they're out here, man. They are soaring high. Let's see if they can take them out.
KR eliminating Titan Gaming. That's going to be 5. And Hyper now showing up with 6 eliminations. This could be their game to finally bounce back on the leaderboards. Try to chip away at something, some of this price pool here. Here they go.
Pull up with the DBS. Golden Eagles looking strong right now, Hot Juice.
And they're done. Wow. Golden Eagles on top. Golden Boys gone, but now here comes in Hyper onto KR Esports. And the final player driving on in. He is out. And Hyper, 9 eliminations. Little late, but it's good to see. Better late than never, right?
A little late than never. I believe they came into this game with 11 total eliminations tonight. So they're looking to double their total eliminations here in this second to last game.
Just like that.
Just
wow.
like that.
So, yeah, 3D Max in the mix now. You can
8
see
eliminations going their way.
the head. Oh, just a little bit off the mark. Oh, he got him. Zook. Got to pop in that buggy. Got to get moving. It is going to chunk you. He's going to lose a good quarter of his health. Now down to half HP after that shot. But he is looking to press the issue here. Yeah, and Hyper could as well. Yeah, Golden Eagles are in trouble. They're completely pinched.
But we got a bush.
Silent's got a bush.
He's got a bush. Top 10 bush in a. Silent should
That
be
bush
able
is
to get the
powerful.
revive. Do they know? They know.
Oh, Baton not falling for it. He's falling for that one too many times. And now it's just, ooh, last player up for Golden Eagles. Can he make something happen? Oh, the Molly. Too good. Burn, baby, burn. And there go the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, yeah. Still, solid game though. Solid game. They had some nice fights here this match. Not gonna lie. So, 3D Max though, they did lose Rob in the mix, and Zuko, Carry, Snow, all kind of separate here, but within range to support each other, looking to get the loot from the crates and hopefully set up for a winner chicken dinner. 3 teams to go, and Hyper, 3D Max, and Extreme Ice in a.
And Hyper finally showing up here in this tournament. You know, right at the end, 11 eliminations, a great game for them. Like you said, doubling up pretty much all their elims in one game here.
Doubling it.
Yeah. So actually, they're going to do more than double, most likely. You can see FSS getting a beautiful angle here.
That's
It's really about
Powerbang's
taking
team,
out
right?
Robert.
And Hyper Esports, he's the one who picked in this game.
I think so.
That's all they needed was some Powerbang motivation.
Powerbang love.
Yeah, Powerbang love, Powerbang motivation. I'm still looking for the Dave motivation and love though. 3D Max still in it here, Hot Jukes.
Rushy
Still in
gets
it.
knocked. But yeah, 3D Max, that is the team you called.
Still
you
in
did.
it.
Yeah, they're still in the mix here.
3v3.
And now here we go.
3v3.
3v3. And Hyper with a dozen already. See what happens. Capri's trying to keep an eye on Zuko, but he's completely out of position.
Carry
3D Max
kicking a grenade.
definitely
Here's
have it.
the vehicle. Tossing it in the opposite direction, but Baton with the drive-by Molotov here. Up.
Carry.
Missing the mark.
Oh, man, what are you going to do in Hyper? Are you going to be able to take down Carry with an MG3?
2 MG3s, by the way.
Oh, my
Snow
gosh.
has one, too, right behind him.
Molly coming on out.
Zuko up against Baton. Zuko needs to win that fight, by the way. Zuko needs to win this fight.
Jump shots coming out brutally.
Oh, no. The eviction.
Oh, low toss.
What?
He's got to move.
What? It's still cooking.
Zuko somehow surviving this. He is just holding on right here on the edge. Now he's running out. Baton is 1 HP. All it takes is one bullet.
Dead.
Oh, that's it. Snow X. This nade should do it. Baton gets the first aid off. Will that nade lock it down? It looks good. Oh, it pieces him up, but it's not enough. Carry in a 1v1.
Swap into the M4. Strike back and forth.
One more shot. Got him. And Baton gets taken out. It's back and forth. It's just Capri's for Hyper. He's going up against Carry. Gets the tip of the foot and gets him knocked. It's a 1v2. Go for the res.
Snow and Zuko, yep, still alive over there. Looks like Capri should be able to get the pickup onto FSS. Make this a 2v2 here, Hot Jukes.
Almost tied in eliminations. 3D Max with 11 and Hyper with 12. Carry giving him all the information right now, but Snow X gets knocked. Zuko got to do something.
Zuko.
And he gets taken out. It's Hyper clutching up a chicken dinner right at the end here of this tournament. I mean, where has the squad been all day long? They've been quiet, but now they've finally woken up.
quadrupling their points right there on this Miramar game, and 15 eliminations, 2,700 damage, and then of course the 10 points for the winner chicken dinner. 3D Max, so close, Power Bang.
That was a good old heavyweight prize fight at the end right there. Back and forth. I thought for sure 3D Max was going to take it with carry, but unfortunately for him, they had him on the point, right? He had the low ground, and he was responsible for, trying to get that first knock, and he just didn't have the angles, and unfortunately, the other team did. They had the off angle, so not quite able to get it done, but Hyper desperately needed that one. We got XYQ on screen right here, and for me, man, desperate times right now, Jukes.
Oh, desperate times indeed, but I'll tell you, it's not desperate for SLR because these guys did everything they needed to do. It was really unfortunate to see NRG just play it the way they did. I mean, they landed super south, the zone went hard north. They were very, very late, and 3D Max was just waiting for them. So, I mean, overall, a great Miramar game. Only one left to go here. It's anyone's game for second place.
You got to think that Hyper is going to jump pretty big there. I mean, they had, 15 elims that game with the chicken dinner, so 25 points to their total, and they were lurking around, right? They had some bonus points coming into tonight, so they've got to be challenging at least for top 2 at this point. But, Dave, I mean, is anybody going to be able to catch SLR? Like, SLR had a decent game. They didn't end up at the finish line there, along with 3D Max and Hyper. Man, do they have enough of a push in here?
Yeah, that's the question, right? SLR, especially after their last performance, they got 6 eliminations this game. The game before that, they got 12 eliminations. The game before that, 3. So they have just been consistent here tonight when it comes to either eliminations or placement points. So if SLR get taken out first this final game, and then say NRG, KR, or even Hyper just clutch it out one more time and get like a 25-point game, then maybe it can get overtaken. But we'll have to see on the overall, exactly how far that point gap is, right?
Absolutely. You saw that one-on-one fight at the shack there. It just took far too long for 3D to take that guy down, and unfortunately they had to focus too many people there, leaving Carry on his own. Ultimately got shot in the toe, and Hyper will flip that fight, take the chicken dinner. 15 elims, man. So both 3D Max and Hyper putting up big points here, 25 and 17 points respectively. Golden Eagles finally getting a little momentum going at this point. But again, as I look at the other side of things, Old Gangsters, XYQ, Strangers BD, not able to get it going just yet. NRG only putting up 1 point here, while the two that were directly behind them have big games. So very curious to see what this does to the overall. Let's bring those up and check out how things are shaping up right now. Ooh, wow. It's getting tight, and Hyper has actually passed up 3D Max on the back of a chicken dinner tiebreaker here. 3D Max finally slipping down to third place, but again, super lazy reflex Juke still with an 18-point cushion going into the final game.
That is crazy. I mean, there's still a chance for first place. I mean, there really is. It's going to come down to the last game. SLR has to go out early, and then Hyper or 3D Max have to go just crazy in this one. So there's a lot of things that could happen. I wonder if we're going to see that, but at the same time, it's so close for second place, right? So, I think it's going to be really difficult to even see Hyper or 3D Max, trying to challenge SLR early. I think they're just going to try to do the best they can and just see what happens.
Absolutely. I feel like these teams have got to be challenging the Strangers BD, the XYQs, the teams that haven't been able to get it going and seem to be free points right now. Maybe going after some of them to try to get some momentum going, take a peek at the bottom of the tables here. And remember, with the 4 teams automatically qualifying and then Titan Series getting 10 teams with qualifications to go to PMSL Americas qualifiers, that effectively means that 2 teams will be left out here. So all eyes have to be on XYQ, Team Raid, and Outlaws here to see who is going to show up in this final game on Erangel. XYQ, though, with the talent on that roster, they have underperformed tonight for sure. They've got to be disappointed, but the good news is for them to not finish in the bottom 2 really just means 1 good game. So that's all they need, Dave. Can they do it? Can XYQ turn it around here on Game 6?
XYQ? No, I don't think so. Not at all. I was looking at the top here, Powerbang. I was looking at that first place, that second and third. I think it's still a toss-up, right? We saw a 20-point plus game from 3D Max, then this game a 20-point game for Hyper. So I don't think SLR are safe, as we've been predicting all night here. But when we come to XYQ, yeah, sure. Drop SLR, see what you could do, right? But when we're talking about the money, I don't see it happening.
No, I'm just seeing if they can not get eliminated, right? Make it to the next stage. Well, let's queue up for our game number 6. Go get your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. It is due to be an exciting one. NRG falling from 2nd to 5th in that last game. That is just on the cusp of the money. Can they do it? There's some NRG fans in chat that hope so. But we'll be back in just a moment for our final game of Titan Series Season 5 Premier Division. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. Game 6 is about underway. We got Erangel, the tried and true classic of PUBG Mobile, and it is Titan Series Season 5 Premier Finals all coming down to this. Hot Juice, let me see your predictions for Game 6. This is the last hurrah for these teams. Who's going to get it done?
Oh, I'm going to go with Titan Gaming, all right? Titan Gaming, I think, are in that one spot where they need points so bad to get in the money. They played really well today. It's time they show up here and put some cash in their pocket.
If any team can do it, they certainly can. They've been very strong in the Titan series in the past. We'll see if they can get it done in Game 6. Dave, give me your prediction for the final game.
Yeah. So your question was Team Raid XYQ, who's going to be the last place? I've been predicting the second place team all night long, right? So I'm going to predict the second place team, XYQ, a.k.a. I'm going with them. You know, if you don't win this game, you're definitely dead last. So might as well XYQ it up here, Power Bang.
Well, Dave, you're stealing my thunder, man.
You're gonna say
XYQ needs
them too?
9 points. They need 9 points right now, and the only way they're really feasibly going to get that is probably to win a game and go crazy. I haven't lost faith just yet. Again, they've done nothing to earn it tonight, but damn it, I'm going with XYQ. Lock them in for Game 6. And boys, good luck out there. Hopefully you qualify, but it all comes down to this. Hot Jukes, Dave, we are getting ready for Game 6. It's time to head in. The plane's loaded, and everything is on the line. Take it away, boys.
Here we go. Last match of the Titan Series Premier Finals. 10 teams moving on, including the 4 that have already gone to PMSL. So 2 squads are staying home. I can't believe XYQ is even in the conversation of this. But hey, you know what? It's time to clutch it up. You got to deserve that clutch badge. You got to earn it. And this is how you're going to do it right here in Erangel. We got a plane path here. The question, though, is, Dave.
Yes, the question is.
Military circle.
Question.
3 times in a row, Dave? Are we going to see it?
Third
Are
time
we gonna
is
see it?
charm, man. Third time is the charm.
Oh, boy.
It's got to be. It's got to be a Zarky. Or military.
Zarky. It's either one or the other, right?
Two. Yeah, one of the two. So,
All right.
XYZ looking for a good game, you know, and I think the road to a good game is just have the mentality of a goldfish and forget the other 5, right, Hot Dukes? Just show up into the last game and just put in the work and just have a good time. And if you see a potential fight, go take it. Why not? Don't hesitate and just see if you get that momentum going in the final map of the evening. And if they can acquire that momentum, there's some good fights in the pocket here tonight. Last place is going to be in the rearview mirror, right? So
Yes.
XYQ, and they get the zone. So XYQ looking at you to have a
No
solid
excuse.
game. No
Looking
excuse.
at you.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
But
Well,
other
let's see
storylines,
what
Hot
happens.
Jukes, I still think SLR are not safe, right? 18 points is not a lot. We have, 3 D-Max and Hyper now? 18 points behind that first place. We've seen both teams tonight get it done.
Man, could a team... Oh, for a second, I thought that we were going to see something crazy. Yeah, no, but can a team actually dethrone SLR? That's going to be crazy. At this point, I think you have to hope for just good old-fashioned luck. You have to hope that some random team takes out SLR because the leaderboards are too close, Dave. They're too close to just, justify, sending a team to try and take them out early. So we're going to watch, what is this, Golden Eagles, OG. That's kind of an inconsequential fight. My eyes are definitely going to be on these teams on top because it's going to get crazy.
Yeah, Golden Eagles 13th and OG 11th place. So 20 total points, right? So not really even close to being within the money yet. The NRG is in that 5th place with 43 total points. So
Crazy.
NRG 5th place is the cutoff when it comes to the cash prize here. Reminder, first place $10,000, second place $5,000, third place $3,500, fourth place $1,500, and then fifth place $500 in the pocket here after 6 games.
Oh boy. Well, who's gonna get that money? I'm looking right now. SLR in their farm area, so they're not doing nothing too crazy. That's where they like to drop. So if any team wanted to kind of hunt them down, they would know where to go, but that ain't gonna happen. NRG are already left Primorsk, so they're looting pretty quickly here. Who else is in the mix? And Hyper over near prison. They are big chilling too. So a very common circle in Erangel. So it's gonna really come down to just who's got that clutch badge. Who has got that clutch badge? Well, we're looking at the Butterfinger buggy. I haven't seen that one in a minute.
Buggy. Yeah, I think when we're looking at 3D Max and Hyper, I think a slow, calm early game is to play and just set up in a power position towards that mid to late game and let the eliminations come towards you, right? And just try to keep everybody alive. That way you can show up in the late game with 4 and really try to get the winner chicken dinner. And of course, at the same time of doing all of that, and hopefully all of that goes your way, you also have to hope that SLR don't pop off here in this final match as well, right? And they get taken out early. So definitely a lot of factors, but let's see. And Hyper coming off of a really good game, and 3D Max cranking up the heat here once again after that last game as well. So
Yep, they are. Let's see what happens here. Is Golden Eagles are going against the original Gangsters, so they are putting in work right now. And meanwhile, yeah, it is getting stinky up in here. Pachinki Silent got that nade locked and loaded. Can he find one of these players of OG? Most likely not. Oh, through the window though, might be good. Oh. Bounce off.
It is a tough window.
It's got to be perfect. Yeah, it's got to be
window.
perfect.
Tough window. And we're pulling back.
And we're out. Can't see it. Blame him. Everyone playing this very, very carefully here. And yeah, Silent's going to be able to try to find some angles. Not going to be the easiest for sure. So it looks like we're going to see some hurrying up and waiting. Everyone's going to be just chilling, looking for somebody to make a mistake. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Uwu hits it. The problem is that that's Death Valley right there. He does not want to run across.
Looks like Silent going to be dropping a grenade to their teammate here. And I feel like this is their moment to take the fight to them, right? So they got the numbers advantage. They at least have some intel on where some of the opponents might be. And you need so many points to even get within the money here. Golden Eagles looking to make a push here, hopefully. Not stall it out and allow the revive on the OGs.
Can't let that happen. OGs. Yep. OGs with 20 points. Strangers BD in a similar position. Strangers BD are out. So for a team like, well, they have one player left. So XYQ Team Raid, 20 points should be the minimum of what you're looking to pass up on. Especially if Strangers BD go out early. See what happens though. Right now, Old Gangsters continuing to press. They're using all their utility. But not able to find anything. So they were able to get the res off. And everybody just, you can see the clamp starting to come on here by the Golden Eagles.
Yeah. Both teams able to get the reset here. And
Golden Eagles can't go out because they were in what, 13th? Yeah, 13th with 20 points. So if they go out with no points here, it will open the door for Team Raid and XYQ to pass them up.
Yeah. And not qualify, right?
And not qualify.
Qualify.
Exactly.
Top 10 qualify. But we also have 4 teams who are already qualified. So realistically, we're probably looking at 2 teams not making the cut here. So yeah, this is a big fight for the Golden Eagles because, like you mentioned, if they lose this fight, that might be it.
It's over.
Yeah.
It could be over.
It could be over, depending on what XYQ and Team Raid do.
And just to say it, if for the hypotheticals, if Golden Eagles go out now with nothing, that still means that Team Raid need more than 10 points, and XYQ will need more than 12.
Yeah. Which
Oh,
is,
but Golden
which is
Eagles
more
did
than
finally get a couple.
They've acquired in 5 games tonight as well, right?
Oh,
Like,
wow. Yeah.
it's still
They
a
still
tall
might be
ask.
safe.
It's still
Yeah.
a tall ask, but it is at least the opportunity will be there.
Don't open the door, right? Don't
Yeah.
open the door.
Why
That's for
risk it?
sure. Oh, nice nade there, Rushy. Oh, I thought he had it, but no, sir. Gets taken out. Remix on the move now. Trying to avenge his team. This is the problem, though. Last game of the day, there's teams that know they're making it, and they're just like, oh, yeah, we can't even get in the prize pool. Let's just push everybody and get out of here early, you know?
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what Straya and Paul are doing right now. Meanwhile, Extreme Ice, I would say they're close enough within the money, that 5th place. So Extreme Ice definitely cannot die here, but with already 2 of their players being taken out and no points, no eliminations going their way, they're going to be probably kissing that 5th place goodbye. Not to mention how far they are from the play zone over here in Milta. So,
Old Gangsters now getting pressed harder by the Golden Eagles. Zeus has to make a play. DBS in hand. Oh, gets caught. So the Golden Eagles putting themselves in a position now
Dream's still
to
alive.
move on. Yep, and that could be it. That could be it. That one squad wipe right there, I think, is going to punch their ticket onto the next stage.
The Dream is definitely still alive. XYQ 0 points so far. Team Raid 2 points. So Team Raid trying to do something about it. Team Raid now with the potential to maybe overtake Outlaws? Question mark?
Well, Dave, not to mention Old Gangsters.
Yeah.
Old Gangsters just went out with 1 point, so now they're hard stuck at 21 points.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, definitely that one fight, Golden Eagles are moving on. Like they should, by all means, right? Unless we see Team Raid and XYQ and Outlaws go crazy.
Yeah, all 3
right?
of those teams, exactly.
Yeah.
Which we haven't seen tonight so far. So,
Yeah,
but
there's
it
not
is
gonna
the
be that
final
many
game,
eliminations
right?
left.
And you made a great point. The final game, teams already know they qualified. They play a lot more loose, right? So that could play in the advantage of these do or die squads at the bottom that we keep talking about.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it's a negative because there's less because there's less chance to get points.
True.
Yeah, and that's gonna be tough. So if you are these teams, you need to really hurry up and try to get some eliminations. Take advantage of it. You have a big chance to third-party teams here. So otherwise, they're going to all be gone. I mean, we already have a squad gone. We're going to see another one here leave in the next few seconds.
Yeah, remake should be done here. 1v4 with the third party, though. Straight on to Paul, letting that elimination point kind of slip through their fingers, honestly.
What do you do if you're Titan Gaming, though?
You just push
Titan
this.
Gaming's in 6th. Yeah, the 6th place.
Without a doubt.
36 points. Yeah, you need every
Without a
elimination you can get.
You push this without a doubt.
Get on the move.
And
Get on the move.
Not looking to do that here, Hot Jukes. So.
Oh, they got to get moving, though. They got to get moving, yeah, because Titan Gaming, that's the team I called out. Like, if they want a shot at some money here, they need every elimination they can get. But you either push or go for position. You got to make a decision. You can't have it both ways. I think at this point, give it up. Move into zone, focus, prioritize that.
Yeah, totally agree. Titan Gaming definitely with more to lose here, just because they did come into this game 6th place, right behind that 5th place team, NRG, and well, top 5 get you the money. We already know you're qualifying for that next round. Heck, you're invited. You're invited.
Yeah, you're invited. You're good,
round, right? So
yeah, you knew you were going.
Yeah.
Yep. You're hunting down some cash right now.
yeah, it's all about the cash. So we'll have to keep tabs as we did lose 2 teams here so far, and Rangers BED down to just a solo. We're gonna count them out here, Hot Jukes, honestly. So they come to acquiring more points and moving up into that cash.
They have 20 points right now. If Voltex goes out without a point, I mean, that's going to be another marker that, you know, a few teams could pass up. So we'll see. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, even Outlaws
It's so interesting.
are most likely going to pass them up.
Right next to each other. Outlaws and both Team Raid, 14th and 15th place. Right next to each other over there in school and apartments.
They are dead center of circle, though, for the most part. So they are big chilling for now. Voltex just trying to hold on for his tournament life at this point.
I got KR pulling up here.
One point could be it.
Yeah, this is rough. Oh, this is rough. Oh!
Oh,
This
he
is
couldn't
rough.
get it.
No points. No points for Strangers BD here, Hot Jukes.
And the worst thing is that is a point towards Team Raid. One of the teams that's trying to catch him. They already have 3.
3, yeah.
So that is now 7 more points. 7 more points, and Team Raid will pass up Strangers BD.
Devastating. But honestly,
Can they do it?
To leave it to their last game, though, right, Hot Jukes, it's just too risky, right? To leave it to your last game, that you need to have a consistent game with some points to even qualify in the top 14.
Oh, what a shot from Kindness, dude. This guy is on fire.
Kindness has
You're
been
right,
popping
though.
off tonight. Kindness and
Oh.
Onying, I love the duo, the tandem work that they've been putting in here tonight together.
Well, that should do it. Those eliminations right there. SLR getting another. I think I'm gonna call. I think that's nail in the coffin right there. SLR just looking too good.
I'm not calling SL. What?
Looking too good. 3
3D
eliminations.
Max have 2. They only lost 1. I don't know who they lost.
Let's see. Look, it's 3D Max. Yeah,
And
they
then
have
Hyper
50 points
as well. The other team still with 4 up. No eliminations so far. Remember, those 2 teams were 18 points behind. That's
Well, let's
first
see.
place.
Yeah, so now it's 19 points. So 3D Max would have to continue to just wipe out squads. We're now on stage 4, and the zone does center up in this area. Team Raid are going to have a good opportunity to soak up some points here. They could definitely qualify with their position right now. They just got to be careful. KR Esports are going to take up the rest of apartments, and right now you see SLR pushing on in. If any of these teams want to pass up SLR, though, they have to take them out right here, right now.
Titan Gaming down to just a solo as well.
See what happens. See what happens. KR Esports on the move. Putting on some shots downrange. 3D Max soaking up some more points.
Oh,
Nice little shots there from downtown.
straight out of Nepal, they've just been all over the place here on this final game. But like you mentioned, some of these teams playing a lot more loose. They know they already qualified, and they also recognize, hey, we're probably not going to get the money here, so just trying to put on a good showing here. Giannis, Titan Gaming, taking out right there. All the players already locking out. Titan Gaming had a good game here tonight. Solid performance
day.
to put them within
Yeah.
the conversation, right?
Out of the money, though, unfortunately.
Out of the money.
Out
yeah.
of the money.
They're in
Yeah.
6th place coming into this game, so only 2 eliminations out of the money.
So that is it. And not to mention losing to SLR. That's got to really hurt. Kindness just showing up so big here. Really makes me wonder, right? What if Kindness was there during PMSL? What could have SLR done? But to each their own. Meanwhile, XYQ on the verge. Just right on the cusp right there. Their back is against the wall. They have to win every single fight here if they want to continue their tournament life for the rest of the year, pretty much.
And Hyper, they're separated as well. There's only 2 of their players right here. The other 2 we can see finally making the approach in the back line. So XYQ looking to press the envelope here, looking to open this up with some grenades, get the initial knock. Maybe even flush him out. Baton going to be cooking a grenade. Wancho, the grenade battle right now, Hot Jukes. XYQ trying to do everything in their power to not be in last place here. And, well, and Hyper doing the same thing when it comes to potentially overthrowing SLR in first.
Yeah, and XYQ are playing it extra safe right now because they know, like, hey, if we don't win this fight, we're done. We're done. We're done for the rest of the year, too. So, yeah, I'm not surprised to see them back off a little bit, just reposition, because that fight was a tough one right there.
The rest of the year puts it into perspective on how much is riding on the line for this team in particular. XYQ qualified.
And Hyper want
next
more
round.
money, too. They want more money. I mean, they are right there. They were at 49 points. 3D Max with 50. Only 1 point differential. That's $1,500 difference.
Yeah.
So, and Hyper cannot go out here either.
Yeah, not only more money, but just to have a better lobby, right? Like a better showing, because PMSL Spring Americas, they were in 10th place. So they're looking to show up here and just have a good performance and really get the fans cheering for them once again, moving into the qualifiers for spring.
Next zone. About to pop, and it's going to go down towards that apartment area. Really good, fortunate circle for Team Raid. Team Raid don't have to move at all. All they got to do is hold on those apartments and get every elimination they can get. Dauntless takes down one of the players from N-Hyper. That is going to be really tough for them. So, yeah, they're going to lose them too. N-Hyper got their back against the wall. They're dropping players like crazy. What are they going to do to bounce back?
FSS is thirsted. Baton bleeding on out. Should be able to get picked up over here in the smokes. But look at this. We're getting a push happening. Dauntless are going to be pushing after that knock. Caprice with the DBS jump shot, trying to get the spray down on the player behind the broken wall. Going to be turning their attention to the pull-up over here. And Whelp is going to be spotted and taken out. And there goes Stars as well. And Hyper eliminated here. XYQ, third party in this here, Hot Jukes.
So clutch. Perfect timing for XYQ to come and get some eliminations. They need every single one they can get, and they should flush out Dauntless here. They're in a really bad spot. One nade will do it, but XYQ playing so careful.
So passive.
They don't want to make any mistakes. Oh, that's tough. They need a lot of points. They cannot just focus on placement at this point.
They have 2 eliminations
they have the advantage
so far.
I think that they're just so scared. I think that normally we would have seen them push 100%, but just considering where they're on the leaderboards, it's making them change their play style. Will that be a mistake? Juancho with the headshot, not able to pop one of their players out of the vehicle. And this is looking spicy because XYQ might not get another opportunity here.
Yeah.
They have to get that hill.
Especially with 3D Max kind of already set up in a position in the zone. Very challenging.
You picked them and PB picked them, so that's double love right there.
Double love. Maybe that's all they needed to qualify.
And you've been picking second place on the time, so that's 2. I mean, it's
Team Raid's still alive too, right? So with Team Raid still alive, that just makes this even more of a challenge for XYQ to qualify.
Well, not necessarily, and the reason why is because Strangers BD went out with nothing. So if you could just pass up 20 points, you're going to be good. That is the metric that you have to pass. Outlaws have already got 4 eliminations, so that's out of the question at this point. So it's really that one slot of Strangers BD and what did Golden Eagles? Golden Eagles got.
They have 4 so far.
They have 4, yeah. This is going to get interesting. Okay, so Strangers BD have 0. Old Gangsters have 1. So if you can get past 21 points, you're moving on.
We're talking Team Raid XYQ here. Trying to just qualify. XYQ, they still got that solo from Dauntless kind of being a pest. Then next play zone goes out. Team Raid still in it here, Hot Jukes.
XYQ has to push Dauntless, and they're going to lose a player. They are losing a player. That is tough. So XYQ, getting beat up all over the place. Open the opportunity here. They should have pushed Dauntless, but since they didn't, now they're in a tough spot.
Yeah, we can see 3D Max taking shots at their vehicles, just peppering them across the way. And well, the duo right here from Dauntless, they're set up, they're prepared for that push. But talking about a push, SLR trying to solidify themselves that first place $10,000 prize pool. 5 eliminations here so far. They were able to successfully, at least in my opinion, get within range to flush out KR if they can avoid these grenades.
If you're 3D Max, you are cheering on KR right now. You want SLR to go down, but SLR are looking to take that $10,000 to the bank, and it's looking really, really good right now. Dauntless takes down Juancho. That's it. That's done. That is it. Down to the last player. The hesitation. That's all it takes.
Yeah. Yeah. Difficult. Team Raid still alive too. 5. Team Raid, they're doing exactly what they need to be doing here in their final match to qualify, Hot Jukes. We got to give it to Team Raid, without a doubt. Let's see though.
HH24
still alive. 3 points so far.
Got another elimination. He has a full med kit. Oh, these shots though. All it takes is one bullet and he's done. Oh, that nade too looks good. He's gonna throw a smoke out, back it on up, but Papi Triste backing up to me might even be worse. Oh, yep, and he gets tipped. He's gonna have to run. Can he get to this other angle? No, he cannot. Papi Triste eliminates XYQ and 4 points. That is not gonna be enough. What about Team Raid, though? That's Golden Eagles done for. Team Raid, 5 eliminations, still in this.
Yep, Team Raid.
But look how many points are left, Dave. There are so few eliminations available. Gotta get some placement points here if you're Team Raid. Gotta win this game, to be honest.
SLR, kind of looking at them here with a duo. Remember, 3D Max and Hyper were the 2 teams behind them who had the best chance, the best shot. But and Hyper out, 0 points. 3D Max have 6 points, but down to just a solo. So not sure they'll be able to acquire that winner chicken dinner. So that might just be it for SLR as well.
Yep, I think SLR are going to be your champions here. At this point, who got second place? Who's going to qualify? That's going to be the big question.
Yeah. So KR definitely looking at that second place, unless, and look who's still alive for 3D Max. There goes Carry. I was just going to say 3D Max.
Yep.
Had Carry alive to really clutch it out. So that opens it up without a doubt for KR Esports to claim that second place $5,000 prize pool here.
Wow.
Because NRG are done, right? Titan Gaming are done. So
that's it.
Yeah. Wow. So 3D Max, big question mark right now for me. Did they get enough points here to solidify their second place $5,000? Or will KR overtake them here in this final map?
That's going to be the question. Let's see. Here goes KR on the move. Going to challenge the best team in the lobby today. And that is SLR. Oh my gosh, the okie doke. Anying, though, actually in trouble here. He might get shot in the back. Yep, and that's exactly what happens. Soya with the shotgun. Got to make a play.
Last one alive. 6 eliminations going towards SLR. Looking to make a play. Looking to take out KR and help 3D Max here. Soya really low. Oh my gosh,
the play. This guy's on the move right now. He's putting them in a blender. Uh-oh, that's it, though.
Here, yeah.
He's stuck. Now he's stuck. Yep, that is it right there.
10.
Oh, and shooting the boxes? Let's go, KR.
SLR, what a day, though, from SLR. Tip of the cap. All right, round of applause. SLR have been just night and day difference. But
dude, night and day indeed. But dude, what a fortunate game for Outlaws.
Ooh,
Outlaws eliminate KR. 9 eliminations. That should be enough for Outlaws to move forward. Team Raid is still alive too. So who's getting eliminated? That's going to be the question.
Might be the Golden Eagles, might be Strangers BD, or even old gangsters, right, Hot Jukes?
It's totally possible. It's totally possible. What a fortunate circle here. Yep. I mean, they picked the right spot. School is an excellent place to take. If the zone goes to school, you're almost guaranteed the chicken dinner. And Outlaws have just proved that right here.
And that second place is still a toss-up, in my opinion. I'm not really sure who held that one down, if it's 3D Max or KR Esports for the $5,000. So definitely going to have some interesting maths to be done here after this game. But yeah, like you mentioned, Outlaws, Team Raid, 14th and 15th place teams coming into game number 6. Got to be fighting for the final winner chicken dinner of the Titan series.
Man, what a fortunate turn of events for these teams. They needed a good zone. They needed a little bit of luck, and they get it, right? They get the perfect position. They don't got to move a muscle. It's just about shooting your shots. And I think they did enough. I think both these teams for sure have already done enough to qualify. It's just about which teams are going to get pushed out. But who's going to win this last game, right? Last game of the day. Both of these teams have earned the clutch badge, at least in my opinion, right? But who's going to be the most clutch?
Yeah, I think Outlaws, just because they have the numbers advantage, right? And I like their position a lot more. But, hey, Team Raid, they come out with the final winner chicken dinner of the night. Team Raid had 5 games, and they only got 10 points during those 5 games. So, crazy.
Well, congratulations.
Still alive, yeah.
Congratulations to the Outlaws for winning this game because, yeah, with their position, they gotta win this one. There's no chance that Team Raid comes back from this, as now they are starting to press the issue. Smokes are coming out. Here comes the nade from Papi Triste, and that should do it right there. Let's see. Bounce goes the nade, and down goes Free Point. Last player up gets the knock, though, and the confirmation, so that's one more point. He'll take that one. He goes for the first aid. So, man, really just trying to extend his tournament life here.
Extend the gameplay here. Maybe a clutch 1v3.
Got him!
Nope. Nope.
Wow. What a finish. What a finish. Outlaws win the game. School circle to end it all. What a clutch game. And at the end of the day, you got to give it to SLR, right? I mean, these guys, extreme consistency. I don't think they had a bad game this entire day.
Nope. I can't say they did. I mean, they had that one game where they lost 3 early on, but they still clutched out the second place, right? So, no bad games from SLR. But Hot Jukes, GG's, man. We got Power Bang here. Power Bang, one heck of a game, man.
I was sitting there between, you guys heard me say between games, I was like, we're going to see some chaos at the bottom. And Team Raid and Team Outlaws, to be fair, came with the thunder in game number 6. But my eyes are on Team Raid. Strangers BD did not do much, if anything, in that game, and they left it to chance, right? Team Raid comes off with a second place with 7 elims, and not only that, we saw, I don't know how to pronounce it, but K-Vic with that kill and confirm at the very, very end. That could have been the clinch to get them to the next stage. We'll have to see, Jukes, but that was an absolutely insane game.
Oh, absolutely insane. I mean, a crazy turn of events. I mean, if you were to tell me who you're going to put all your UC on to win this, I wouldn't have picked SLR, especially with how they performed during the Super League. But, man, they're an entirely different squad here. The consistency was crazy. They didn't even have, like, super blessed zones the entire tournament. They were making plays, kindness, showing up and showing why he's boss. I mean, he's angry that he missed the PMSL for sure.
Absolutely. Just absolute madness this game. And Hyper, this particular fight right here with Dauntless crashing in Hyper and getting the opening nade knock, XYQ had to take advantage of that fight. All of the players were in front of them, and ultimately they were played too scared, too passive, and didn't take advantage of the bodies that were in front of them. That's going to ultimately lead to them being done for the year, which I can't believe I'm saying that, given the quality and experience on that roster. And right here, we're going to see HH24 just catch a grenade with his mouth. Not how you want to do it, and that will be an unfortunate exit for XYQ. But the story of today has to be SLR. Even Soya, which is probably their number 4 player on the roster, just look at the moves moving through the apartments there, making them hard to catch, basically. But Dave, talk to me your final thoughts on Game 6 here.
Yeah, Outlaws, impressive final game, right? I was looking at the stats that we got here, and they threw the most grenades out of any team here tonight. 28 grenades from the Outlaws. I think the second place team to have the badge for the most grenades was like 15 grenades right behind them.
Wow.
So definitely showing up here and using that utility to get 2,500 damage done and 12 eliminations. So great game for the Outlaws here for game number 6.
Absolutely. I was going to comment before last game started, right? Outlaws was sitting in 14th place. And I was like, man, that is one team that I did not expect to be at this point in the game. Coming through the Challenger Finals, Outlaws was in 3rd place and had just a bunch of pop-off moments led by Papi Triste. Even today started off pretty hot, but failed to get things going early. But they finally found what they needed in this 6th and final game, coming up with 22 points overall. But the story for me, Team Raid coming in with 13 points. I mean, that was absolutely clutch and definitely may have been too little too late. We'll have to wait and see in just a moment here. But we will be getting ready for the final scores here in just a moment. Again, $20,000 on the line tonight. And not only that, but spots to move ahead to the PMSL America's qualifiers this fall. So really, so much on the line, Hot Jukes.
Oh, so much indeed. And it was just so close overall. I mean, Super Lazy Reflex locked it down there towards the end. I mean, that's obvious, but towards the bottom, I don't know. I think it's going to come down to just one little play of whether you made it or didn't. And I cannot believe that XYQ didn't make it. I'm so shocked. I mean, you said that you were, but I'm like extra. I can't believe it. I mean, Tensa is one of the few players in this game that has a voice pack in the game, you know?
Yeah.
And to not make it here is just, it's like a dagger in the heart.
I hear you, Jukes, but by that logic, I should be qualifying for PMSLs. You know what I'm saying? So we are ready for the announcement of the winners. I don't think it shall come as any surprise, but let's throw up our winner for Well, this isn't PMSL. I wish it was, but hey, this is the Titan Series, baby.
Let's go!
Season 5 Premier Champions is Super Lazy Reflex. Well earned, gentlemen. This one for me, Dave, I don't know about you, but they just absolutely not only surprised me, but impressed me today.
Yeah, I mean, it came out in game number 1, right? 17 eliminations, 2,700 damage done. Really kind of putting their stamp on this lobby, and they just didn't let go of the gas all night long. So SLR having a fantastic game 1 and really just snowballing from there to just solidify themselves in first place to get $10,000.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
GG to them.
Check this
Second
out, Dave.
place, though.
Yeah.
Hold up. We had a little change up right there.
Yup. That's exactly what I was just looking at. KR Esports did enough that final game at the apartments. They picked off a couple Super Lazy Reflex players heading in. That was enough to vault them over 3D Max for that $5,000 second place prize. But I'm also looking at Outlaws. They went from 14th place, barely qualifying. They were like at risk of being eliminated altogether to 4 points off the money. They didn't get any prizes, but dang it, what a valiant effort from them. You got N-Hyper and NRG rounding out our top 5, though. So several, no surprise here, teams in the money tonight. Super Lazy Reflex, 3D Max, N-Hyper, and NRG, all teams we expected to be there, but KR coming in with a strong performance. 60 overall points is good enough for second place, Jukes.
Take it to the bank right there. And I saw what you did a little earlier,
What did you
BB,
do?
right? I think that he had a little prediction, you know, because I'll tell you what, if SLR play in PMSL the way they played here in the Titan Series, heck, they could be the winners of that tournament. So, I mean, it's so crazy to see just the change in just a short time. But at the end of the day, we got to take a look at who made it. And no way, 1 point again.
Raid.
Oh no, ladies and gents, it is Strangers BD and XYQ that failed to meet the mark. Old Gangsters does just enough in their fight at Pachinki, picking up that one elim.
The one.
That gets them through, man. That's how close it was. And Team Raid, with a clutch second place finish on that one, they picked up a confirm at the end. It vaults them all the way to 13th. But I think they've got to be disappointed in how the day went, but happy with the result that they will have another shot at this, moving on to PMSL qualifiers this fall. So pretty incredible stuff, guys. I got a couple of stats for you to close things out. We've been watching the player performance all day long. Obviously, we just went through the teams and how they performed, but I'm looking at the most damage done today. Any guesses do we have for the top player in the lobby?
Why not
Kindness.
Carry? I'm
I'm
going
going to go with Kindness.
All right, we got a kindness and a carry vote, and it was carry by 20 damage points over An Ying, and by another, 30 points over kindness. So
That's
there,
so
three
close.
players at the top. And then as far as elimination goes, who had the most elims in the lobby today for individuals?
Definitely
I'm
kindness.
going Anying.
So it is An Ying number 1 with 19.
Let's go.
Kindness number 2 with 18. Carry number 3 with 17. So those three
Close.
players, again, absolutely popping off, all three of them. Really big shout out from me and the crew today. You guys were absolutely amazing to watch. But Dave, I'm going to come to you for some final thoughts today. We saw $20,000 in prizes get awarded to our top 5 teams, and the top 14 here heading on to PMSL America's qualifiers this fall. Give me your final thoughts for Titan
Yeah, put
Series
those
Premier.
three on a team, by the way. NA are winning without
Right?
a doubt. But no, all jokes aside, like SLR, they are looking great. I hope to continue to see them in that next lobby. Just improve, right? Based on their performance today. NRG, I think they're spot on too. I know they didn't finish in the top 3, but I think that team building on the foundation that we saw from spring, right? So looking forward to seeing them. But I'm hoping Coops continues to play with 3D Max, and now we got a new team, to talk about in North America, and that kind of has me the most excited here, fellas.
I agree. I love the potential storylines here. I've been hoping Coops comes back to NA for a long time. He's so fun to watch. But Jukes, come to you for your final word of Titan Series Premier Division Season 5.
Quick question. Does a tiebreaker, is it passed up by elimination points or by placement points? That's my question.
Chicken dinners first, then elim points after that.
Got it. Yeah. So, I mean, man, it's so crazy that it comes down to just one fight. That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. And I hope that all these teams really study this tournament, because I think it was a really good thing for NA overall. I mean, the Titan Series, I think, has improved this region entirely. We've seen such progress. So I hope we see in the PMSL and upcoming tournaments teams that are just, hey, don't hesitate. Make pushes, make things happen. And I want to see Kindness at a LAN. Kindness, please make it there. Come on, don't make us wait like last time.
All right. Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on the desk. I really appreciate it. Big shout outs to all of the players that have participated during this Titan Series Premier Division Season 5. It's a wrap. We got 5 teams in the money tonight, and big congratulations to SLR for your performance. It was surprising, it was dominant, and it was amazing. Looking forward to seeing you guys at PMSL Fall Qualifiers and all of the other teams who qualified through the Titan Series. Big thank you to you guys, the fans, for watching. Make sure you smash like wherever you're watching this broadcast. Follow the Titan Series on social media as well as PUBG Mobile Esports. I've been Power Bang, and hopefully you've enjoyed this broadcast this weekend. Thank you so much. I will see you guys in our next one. Take care.
Pushing it.
No way. Oh, I thought that nade was in. Oh. Nope, not going to work out. Straight out of the paw. Win the game. What is Nesquik going to do, though? Unfortunately, no utility left from Extreme Ice. So they got to get it done with their weapons. But, man, just like that, they are out of there. NRG Galaxy. He's going to look for the edge. He's going to go all the way up north. Yeah, he's going to go all the way up to the tippy top of the mountain. He's going to see the vehicles.
Oh, no.
Titan game. Don't tell me he's out of gas.
Gaming over there.
Not like this.
Oh no.
They saw him. Dive, J7, dive. Never mind. He's gonna. Yep. He's now starting to send. It's on fire.
No.
One more bullet.
No.
Will he survive the crash? He does. He's got the advantage. He's pushing it. He wants the challenge. He wants the 1v1. Who's gonna win? Oh,
Holy.
Got him slipping. KR Esports win the game.
NRG in the smokes. 2 solos look in their direction. The 2 solos working together right now, Hot Jukes.
Here he goes. Onion now up. Oh, goes for the 1. Not able to do it. It's an NRG chicken dinner. 3D Max with 11 and Hyper with 12. Carry giving him all the information right now, but Snowix gets knocked. Zuko got to do something.
Zuko.
And he gets taken out. It's N Hyper. Goes the nade, and down goes Free Point. Last player up gets the knock, though, and the confirmation. So that's 1 more point. He'll take that one. He goes for the first 8. So, man, really just trying to extend his tournament life here.
Then the gameplay here. Maybe that a clutch 1v3.
Got him!
Nope.
Wow. What